Okay, so I think we have everything working now. I'm sorry I'm a few minutes late. I got really excited about something, and it was gonna be a no-cam stream any day anyways, so... It's fine. It's fine. But happy Sunday. I hope everybody is having a good time zone. I think Carol is not working. Carol sometimes doesn't like it when we start up a stream. She sometimes just has a moment. She's also technically not enabled on this screen, so... She's not enabled on this screen. Minty. Minty, she's not here. Minty, she's not on this screen.
Milk. 3 years of Tractor Vision. Love you lots and I'm forever proud of what you've achieved. I'm so lucky to be your friend. Trado 10 love.
Stop it, I'm gonna fight you, Am. No.
MILF.
Really wholesome message. And now just a couple of MILFs.
MILF.
No fight, I gave you people debate. You did give me people debate. Am, do you want to say things? I think we should give an example of what the hell is going on. Okay, so Am shared a thing, and I thought it was kind of funny, so I added it, and it definitely won't be on all the time, but I thought it was really good. So there's a new redemption, and you can only redeem it every now and then, and it is something that I have to manually add right now. But I can go in here, and I can add Am, and I can be like, hello, Am. Would you like to talk now? You have the floor, Am.
These nuts.
Never mind, so I'm getting rid of Am.
Wait, sorry, I want to get one of the hype train emotes.
Minty. Minty. So, I have a redemption. I have made it not that expensive right now. But it does exist, and you can use it, and it's fine. The mods and I will have the ability to kick you, but you will get to talk for a little bit, and then you will be kicked off, just so that nobody... Okay. I already regret. I already regret. I regret so much. Either you have to wait till I add you. You can't just do that. You can't say Pindits and then mic drop yourself when you're not already there. Minty's gifting subs. You're here now, Ether. Your username's too long. Say your thing. I don't think he likes it. You said something that he doesn't like, and I don't know what. Say normal words. Try normal words, Ether. Oh, does it not like the gifted notifications? Minty! What did you do? Doesn't like Ether. Watch it say Humgus and then normal words after these notifications are done. I don't think it would, but... Minty, oh no! Well, okay, Ether doesn't get anything. Actually, let's try redoing it. Ether, say any words. Does it only like the mods? Hold on. This is confusing. Hold on, Ether. We're gonna make you leave for a second. Am?
Your mum.
I hope you can hear in the silence my disappointment. Try again, Ether. I have so many
I
questions.
swear to God.
I don't think it liked the caps. I think when I copy pasted it, it didn't like the
Thank
caps.
fuck.
Oh my fucking god. I'm turning down your volume, Peepo. Making you leave. If you type in all caps, he gets very angry. No, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're playing Minecraft. We should be playing Minecraft right now. Hold on, let me turn down the volume of this just a smidge. Anyways, that exists now. We're playing Minecraft. Oh, you know what I do need up on the screen so that I can see? I did a thing! I have a thing for that now, so we're gonna work on that. I think we have enough for it. We should have enough for it. We'll find out if we have enough for it. And doing Spanish homework because I have 60 overdue activities and a test tomorrow. Minty, Godspeed. Good luck. Take care of yourself, please. Can someone who knows how to clip my D's nuts, please? And somebody that knows how to clip me out of my own stream. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Ethy, thank you for helping me test it further. We now know that you cannot have caps in the name, and that it gets angry when you do that. Does Peepo do some of the TTS tricks? No. Not all of them. I think maybe it'll do a couple, because it is the Brian voice and not the Carol voice, but it definitely doesn't do all of the ones that we're used to. It is very much in development and new, and if this works like this, I kind of want to remake it in something that isn't this, so that I can do some other things with it, and I want to play with it more, but this is just to mess with right now. So you guys can play with this toy today, and we will have fun with it, and it will be fine. OMG, wait, a rat? I was thinking either a rat or something else. I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not gonna say them now because I might also just be an idiot and not be able to do the things I'm thinking about. So if you want to do Peepo Talk, it is there. I will have to manually add you, so you have to wait. You have to wait. You can't just start yelling things. Blocks. You don't trust the new voice? It's Brian! You don't trust Brian? What did Brian ever do to you, Minty? It's not Carol? No, it's Carol's ex-husband. According to the lore. Oh, I see. Here you go.
You are Yay.
This is also your warning. If you do all caps, it gets real loud. And I've turned Peepo down to 30%, and it can still get fucking loud. So.
You are does it work with small caps?
It does, kind of. But it does some of the basic ones, but I think there are some that it doesn't do. So just be aware of that if you're wanting to play with it. But have fun, go nuts. I also hope all the rats are having a good time zone. I see, is there one or two more things you want to mess with?
It does. This is the greatest day of my life. Something something rat with a gatter K-bye.
Okay, I see. I want to see if it works for you. Can you do exclamation point mic drop? With nothing else before or after it. Just that. There you go. And that's how you leave. The mods can make you leave at any time, but we can also let you leave on your own. You can leave with your own devices. Did that before? Yee. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Sorry, I just came in here and said, have a new toy, and then started placing blocks. It did not take any time to talk to you guys. No time whatsoever. I just said, hello, I have new toy, have fun. My hoard of points. Yeah, the points can be used now. I want to see if there's a... I want to, like, find a non... Like... Because I don't want you guys to, like, ruin your channel point hoards. If you have them, I don't want to ruin them. So I'm gonna see, when I start playing around with other tools to try and recreate this, I will try to see if I can find a way to, like, maybe even integrate... It'd be really good if I could integrate the Streamlabs stuff, but I have many doubts that that would work, so we won't hold our breath for it. That's not correct. That's not... I fucked up some... How did I fuck up? Am I just stupid? I'm stupid.
Carol, my beloved.
I'm not going to touch my feather hoards. No, that's very fair. Want me to post something in announcements? I mean, we can. Wait, did I not announce this? I didn't announce this. I didn't announce the stream today. Have I failed as a streamer? I failed as a streamer. Oh, I'm a failure. At StreamRats. I'm not late announcing this. You're late reading it. I did it. Anyways, back to block placing. Be so rich right now, but alas. I mean, you can still be rich in feathers and noodles and so many things. I'm like a little dragon sitting on my hoard of feathers. My brain just wanted to call you a chicken dragon. That's not what that is. Also, for the people that played the dragon games, there is a very cute event today, which you might see me pause every now and then to go, actually I should refresh the page right now. So, Dragon Cave did a thing today, and what they did is they have little eggs that just are around the screen. Also, this yelling at me. They did little eggs. There's little eggs everywhere. He's so cute. And you can just find them, and you just have to refresh the page, and then they're there. Chicken is dragon, yes. I think chickens can be dragons if they want to be. And if you're wondering where the design I'm working on is, it's in my head. And by it's in my head, I mean it's right here. Hold on. Well, I mean, it's in my head, but it's in the part of my head that you can't see. This is what we're doing. So that thing on the right side, right there, this thing, that's going right there. That's going right there. So I have that open on my screen. But yes. Be working on that. Now I hide it so that you can see me placing blocks ineffectively because I'm bad at video game. Also, Anne says hello to the rats. I was doing cleaning and some other stuff today and I was like, I don't want to be real, so I'm not real today. Also, something is angry nearby. Oh. Oh. I forgot about him. How did he get here? Did we ever figure that out? Did I ever figure that out? know if I did. He lives there. He's on vacation. We'll put him somewhere better than this eventually. Look. Ankles. No, but he's a dad now? Congrats. Oh. Fatherhood. Also, today we're gonna be doing other things that are not the things that I should be doing. So I was thinking really hard about it today. And I was thinking about all the things that I want to do in like Minecraft and like all the things I want to get better at right now. And the major thing that I want to get better at right now in Minecraft is smaller buildings and interiors. And so once we finish this, and then maybe we do a little bit of like outlining the size of like things, although I think I already did some outlining of the size of like the dorm rooms upstairs, where I'm gonna start the village of houses next to the spawn chunks today. You wanna do small builds with me? Fucking love tiny builds. I wanna do a whole like town next to spawn. I wanna unleash some villagers, like free range into the village that we eventually make, and then watch them accidentally kill themselves on like different blocks that are inside of it, because you know villagers are kind of dumb. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. And so I want to work on that today, which is not what we should be doing, but I was already in a, like, I would rather not do, like, the most productive things in the world today, so we're just gonna keep going with that vibe for me, and we're gonna work on silly things. Just like real-life free-range beings, yeah. You know. All of us have real-life free-range, and get off of that. Why are you meowing at me? Like the quietest meows. He's being a gargoyle right now. Is Anne free range? No. No? Can cats be free range when they live in your house and you don't let them outside? Because I feel like that's the antithesis of free range. But also not, because she has free range of the house and she's rolling on stuff and looks like she's gonna fall off of something. What can I say? Alright, that's the bottom part. We're actually going to do the coin part first. Keep her in enclosure and never let her see the sun, do you? She goes and sits in the window all the time. What are you talking about? She spent the whole time that I was on the phone the other day staring out the window and then coming over and demanding attention from me. The whole time. What was that? That's 5. A good cat? No, she's a menace to society. And I love her very much. Why? Oh, okay. It's just Bully Ether Day. Also, happy Easter to those that celebrate, and also happy, it's Day of Trans Visibility today. So all the trans people, you are visible today. Congrats. Tomorrow we go back to our invisible ways. Yep, happy Cannibalism Day, which really confused me when I saw Minty post that, and I was like, what do you mean cannibalism? It's not cannibalism time. Up, up. But I hope everybody is having a good time zone. Regardless of what you celebrate and who you are, I hope you're having a good day. Trans people get -10 to sell. Yeah, if you're a rogue, today's a bad day. May I have talk? Yes, Sam, you can have talk. There you go. Oh, I fucked up. I did fuck up. Hold on, I fix it. What are you doing? Oh.
I just need to let you know that Ro's new favorite activity is Spider-Manning under the sofa. She drags herself along the floor like a mop.
I love cats. I love cats so much. I love cats so much.
She's ruining the bottom of the sofa.
Yeah, but she's having so much fun while she's doing it. That's a good
I am
cat.
not getting my deposit back.
This is a good cat. That's a good cat. It's a good cat. Got any more Ro news before I let Woo have the floor, which I am a little bit afraid of?
She's attention seeking.
Yeah. And I love her. Oop.
One more.
One more? No, Woo, you can have it. Do you want to say things to me live on stream? In a second? Refund it? Never mind. Just kidding. You don't get it.
Her life goal is to get on top of the wardrobe. She tried today and meowed so loudly when she couldn't get up.
Just trying so hard. I was just looking at the description. I forgot about trackpad. It's fine. You're good. There's an angry man over there. I love Ro so much. I love people's cats in general, though. I love hearing about the shenanigans that cats get up to. Hold on. Okay. It should be...
She meows a lot now. She also says hi to me when she sees me.
Cats are good. I love cats. Cats are the best thing in the world. Okay, so it could be... here? Oh. No, not those.
Meow.
Meow. There's gonna be so much TTS. Just imagine if we have the Peepo talk going, someone does Carol, somebody then uses a sub or donates bits.
She also gets the zoomies during meetings at work, so everyone can hear her Spider-Manning under the sofa. She comes out dusty every time and wonders why she starts sneezing.
It's a good cat though. A very good cat. I love her so much. Also, I'm missing one block here.
She's a good girl.
A very good girl. So again, if you didn't know, we do have a redemption for that. I should probably add to the redemption that I said that I have to do it manually, but if I haven't added you yet, it won't start talking for you. It doesn't hold messages. It does it like pretty in time with when you send them in chat.
Exclamation mark Peepo talk.
Thank you. It's actually very funny though. I love it a lot. How did I do this? Oh god. I made myself do math for Minecraft, and really that was the flaw here. It's not on this one. It's that one. Right there. There.
L plus ratio plus you.
Oh wow, no, you cut yourself off with that one. That was kind of impressive how fast you can cut yourself off. That's great news. I really actually do like the way that that one is more responsive. I like Carol for the challenge of trying to time your messages, but that one's really funny. That one's really funny. We might have to go get more black concrete at some point. I think I'm gonna run out doing this. But anyways, yes, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go run off to the spawn chunks, and we're gonna go start on the town stuff there. Jason Derulo would have been much easier with this one. It really would have. But that would have made it too easy. I don't think I would have given Icy the diamond for Jason Derulo had it been done with something like the Peepo Talk thing. Because that would have just been super easy. But there's a clip of like Bekyamon using this on the website for it, of like this thing in like use, and it was so fucking funny because Scott was just cursing with it, and Owen was apparently watching Becky's stream, and Owen's a PG streamer, so it's just Scott saying fuck you and then Owen being upset about it, and it's so good. It's such a funny clip. I love streamers. Streamers do dumb stuff all the time, and they're just so good. 10 out of 10. There is a hole there. Stop. I forgot. There was so much stream delay, it was fun figuring out. Eee! That was like half the fun of the original Jason Derulo thing, was like trying to figure out the stream delay for it. Oh, we're definitely gonna not have enough. Okay, we need to go get more black concrete. I want to check the chest here, and then we'll go check the chest inside of there, and if there's none, I guess we have to go make more.
Hi Twader and Rats. Hope you're doing well.
Ibit, do you want something terrible? Yes? Okay, hi Ibit. Say things in chat now.
Thank you.
Oh. It got that one. Happy birthday, Ibit.
Oh.
Say
Hair.
I forgot.
I love this so much.
Hi, Anne.
Best B-Day gift ever.
Hee. Hi, Anne. What's up? Meow. Anne says
He's a
meow.
little guy.
He is a little guy. And happy gifted sub for your birthday. Why was that
Oh,
he so loud?
Thank
Because
you,
if you
Am.
if you do it in all caps, it gets cursed. It's absolutely cursed. I was looking for... Oh my god, I have saved myself. I have black concrete.
Pirates Happy Ferret Day. Oh. This is amazing.
Oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake, haven't I? Oh no. Anyways.
I can't wait to give you cursed ages this way.
You have to redeem it though, so unfortunately it does cost actual channel points right now. I want to see if there's a way I can do it that'll make it like okay. But it'll still probably have some
That's
sort
so
of...
worth it though.
It'll probably still have some sort of like point thing. Minty, you have to use the username if it's not you. Okay, actually no, this is a good test. Minty, use the username to get rid of Ibit.
Hee anyways, I'm still celebrating with friends. I love you.
It really cuts people off. I'm so sorry, Ibit, but also that was so funny. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Take care of yourself and we'll see you when we see you. Oh my god. This is... Okay, this is a terrible but wonderful idea. I love you. No guys, just traders. It's just... No. No more speech. Stop. I love you. Singular. But yeah, no, I want to find some more funny things to do with stream. Not like tons and tons of stuff, but a couple more things. I want to see what weird shenanigans I can figure out to do with stream. So if you guys have ideas, you can put them in the suggestions. I'm not saying that I will take them, but I will take them into consideration as I'm working on stuff. Hold on, I've lost my banner. There it is. Okay, so all that's left is the white, and we are going to use some lights and some redstone in this. I couldn't do it in the pixel art just because it's really hard to differentiate that in the pixel art. By the way, if you don't know what pixel art I'm talking about, this is the pixel art that we're using for this banner. So you can see we're almost there. Almost there. I just need to do the white part up at the top and then do some lighting and stuff to make it a better visibility. Because right now you cannot see shit on it. I love you, the letter. Yeah. Okay. Let's go from the top down. So I need middle and the corners. Colors remind me of Cult of the Lamb. They do look kind of Cult of the Lamb-ish. I mean, we've had this color palette for Stan for quite a while. Mainly the red, because the red is very much a Stan color. It is in fact his color on the thing, but the red, black, white, yellow is just a good combination. It is a very good combination, actually. Do here. Yes. Royal and Wealthy Color Association? Yeah. I thought about trying to find a way to implement more purples into it, because purples are generally a color that you associate with like rich, but it was really difficult to figure out a good way to integrate purple in a way that didn't clash with like the nether. The only thing that I could think of was the portal. So I think we might use some of like the portal for purple. Crying Obsidian, yeah, but that's just more of the black. I wanted to do like more pops of purple, but it was turning out to be more difficult than I originally anticipated. Where am I? This one. And Crying Obsidian is also like one of my least favorite blocks to like gather. It is not like the worst, but it is very annoying. I want to be able to see everything, and then we'll figure out where to do some lights and then some redstone. What song is this? This is Office Dad from Heartbound. I have some ideas. Is it new to Perry, or have I just not heard it? It's newer to Perry. I'm gonna play Heartbound in my like free time, not on stream, because I really want to do some try-harding of that game to figure out all the secrets that Pirate Software put in it. But I purchased the game and the soundtrack, and Thor has said on his streams explicitly that if you own it, like if you own the soundtrack, you are free to use it as background music in streams and stuff. Obviously you can't use it for your own games and things, but like on streams as background music, in videos as background music is golden. Pirate Software is such a funny name. Yeah, he stole it. And by stole it, I mean he took it with permission. If you don't know who Thor Pirate Software is, he is a streamer on Twitch. He is the creator of Heartbound. He's done a number of very cool things. He knows a lot about cybersecurity. He used to work at... I think this is also where he got the name from. He worked at Blizzard. Or not Blizzard. No, he worked at, No, where did he work? My brain is so bad at this. No, wait. Hold on. Was it Blizzard? It was one of the companies, but he had a coworker that came up with the name Pirate Software for a game studio, because obviously it's ridiculous in a wonderful way, and before he left, he asked them, hey, can I have this? And they said yes. So that's why he has that username, that's why it's the name of his game studio. Listen, I'm trying to convey that I am thinking things right now because I don't have the face cam on. It's all Stan today. I'm trying so hard. I don't know where to put the lights on this. No, it was wonderful. I'm trying so hard. I got 3 brain cells. What do you mean I'm not in World 6? I live here. This is my house. Surprise, I'm Stan. I'm decorating my house. I'll do these as well. Let's tell you, I photographed one of my favorite bands from when I was younger yesterday, and they want me to do shows with them. And fuck yeah, that's so cool. I accidentally fell back down my arcane hole today, entirely because I love Vander way too much. I just like the lesbians a whole bunch. The lesbians are my favorite part of Arcane. But Am, do it. Chase all your dreams. Do so many cool things. You're already doing so many cool things. Just do more cool things. And then we'll probably, maybe, hold on. Oh. How did that happen? Let's just do the one. Need to rewatch Arcane? Well, the new season's coming out in November, so make sure that you're ready for that too. Let's do that middle one, and then we'll repeat what we did on the other side over here, except I want to do the bottom one down there too. Would that be too much? November? Yeah, the new season of Arcane is November this year. Really, I fell down back down my Jack Murdoch from Daredevil hole, which led me back to Vander from Arcane, because boxer dads that are trying to build something better give up and then fight and die for their kids one last time. Minty, no. Minty. It's true. But also... I saw the cutest clip, though, of the actor from Daredevil at a convention. And somebody was in his signing line, and they had, like, a replica Daredevil mask. And he was so confused, because the person was like, I want you to have this. And he's like, no. No, 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 you want me to sign this, right? So that you could have it? And they were like, no, it's for you. It was so cute. Yeah, listen. Don't put people on pedestals, but also that was adorable as fuck. Okay. How do you guys feel about that? Let's turn on shaders. I think that turned out well. Now all I have to do is figure out stairs. But we have all of the banners in place, so that is one of those things off of the list. That's the ideas folder. Throne room. That banner's done, so I can mark that off. Okay. Stairs aren't real, they can't hurt you. I need to make it walkable, and I'm so upset about it. I'm so upset about it. It's so annoying. Also, hi Namiko, I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna go back to spawn. We're gonna go back to spawn, and then I'm gonna tell you about my bad idea that we're gonna start working on today, because I really want to work on this, because it's all my brain can think about lately, and then I will find a way to balance it all out. Hi Bands, I hope you're doing well. The difficult shot because the lighting in that menu flickers a lot. Engy. Oh. I do hate that sometimes because lighting like that can just make it so fucking difficult. An entire edition staring past his co-lead rather than at them. I love him so much. No, that's a good idea. Cheese. Blossom? Hey, Blossom? Blossom? Hey, Blossom? 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 I'm gonna do something. No, Blossom, you get this for free. You have the floor, Blossom. What would you like to say to us?
Less noodles, please.
No. No, it wasn't because he wasn't auditioning for a blind role. He was auditioning for a young Han Solo and lost it because of that. Okay, listen. He got too into it. He got too into the role. Why won't it say Sag? I need to know how to do this? Well, if you do, exclamation
Sag.
point. Oh, there it goes. Exclamation point, Peepo talk. It tells you how to do it. Blossom got it for free because I thought Blossom would immediately just say, cheese, but instead said Sag. Does it do per hectoliter? I don't know. Hey Blossom, can you do /LH for us, please? Oh, never mind. Blossom, you've been kicked. No more Blossom. No more Blossom. Now we just go get blocks. What do I have the most of? Green. No blue. There's no blue in there. Why is there so little blue in there? Ooh, a lot of pink. Okay, Blossom, you want back? Okay, you could come back. Welcome back.
I need to say /LH.
Nope, no per hectoliter. No per hectoliter.
Also, cheese.
Cheese. Thank you, Blossom. I appreciate you so much. You're a wonderful individual. Thank you for making my dreams come true by saying...
That is all. Thank you all very much.
Okay, now we can mic drop. There we go. We'll get better at not cutting people off, but also cutting people off in the middle of their saying things is very funny. To me, specifically. It's incredibly funny to me. So I think I talked about this once upon a time, and yes, I know that this is not on the project list, and I don't really care right now because I have... yeah. We're gonna do shenanigans because I want to do shenanigans. So I've talked about this before. How over here, and we'll stand right here and move the camera up. I really wanted to add over here along this area where this forest currently is. I wanted to make a fake village. Like all the way over behind this. And maybe even move it into like parts of this. What I really wanted to do was make this area feel more lived in. I love the spawn chunks. I am not gonna fuck with the spawn chunks. So basically there's always going to be an invisible wall right here, and the things that I do to spawn chunks might not always be the things that I do to elsewhere in the world. But over there, where the path runs through it and there's a lot of open space, I really want to add a village. Like I really, really want to add a village. And we'll put the free range villagers in there. So I want to map out some spots and some buildings, and I may ask for your guys' input on some of it so that I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. Because I'm not really good at small builds. I think it's pretty obvious right now that where a lot of like my building prowess lies is in big builds. I know how to do this. I know how to make like details that are big and spaced out and like do it that way, but I struggle with making small things. So we're gonna work on that today. So what I want to do is define an area for our village to start. This won't be the end of it. This will just be like the area we have to work with at the start. And then from there we can add more buildings afterwards and things like that. Make cheese? Do it. We can make a cheese building. I may have accidentally started writing my arcane fanfic again, which was originally a look into Victor, but then today I went, nah, I have 2k words of Vander and I keep sobbing and writing more. That happens a lot. I haven't written that fic / touched it in almost a year. Year and a half to 2 years prior to this. No, that happens sometimes. There's stories that I like haven't touched in forever, and then you just sit there and you go, oh, I would like to write this again. I'm gonna use pink for this first part. All of these colors mean things to me, don't worry, we'll get there. So we're gonna start here. I want our barrier to be right here at -24. This is our pretend barrier. This is gonna be the wall area. Like on this side will be wall, on this side will be village. For this area. So I'm trying to figure out like a good way to go. Fox going forward has me fucked up, but now you know how we felt a couple weeks ago. Welcome to our pain, Am. Except it was really bad because I didn't know when Phil was streaming anymore. I just didn't. I had no idea when Phil was streaming. Actually, let's do it to here, and then we'll do, like, I'm trying to think. We have that spot to there, and then we'll do to the river, and then, like, a rectangle right there. For the moment. Isn't usually so bad for me, but it fucked me up for the whole week afterwards. It was bad this year. I don't know what it was. Like, it threw me off for a while. I didn't know what I was doing. Hold on. -201. We'll get pretty close to the river. We'll do it to about right here. I'm glad I'm on a late at work today. I mean, that'll probably help with getting used to parts of it. Then we need to do 86, I think. '86. Should be right here. What are these Tumblr boops? What do you mean Tumblr boops? No, losing sleep is probably the worst part of it. Boop-o-meter? Oh, welcome to April Fool's Day. Also, hey everybody. Tomorrow is April Fool's. If you see anything on the internet, you should call it bullshit, because it probably is, but that doesn't mean it's just because it's April Fool's. It's because the internet's full of bullshit. I'm streaming tomorrow. Thanks, Lou. Oh, is it? Oh no. Critically acclaimed. Can I DM you what one of our client accounts is doing? Yeah, you can DM me. I'm gonna get some signs. Rats, do you want to help me decide some of the buildings that we want to have inside of this village? Do you want to help me? Should I get a book? Should I get a Minecraft book that we can write in? Hold on. A Minecraft book. I need leather and so many things. Hold on. Leather. Or book. Do I have feathers here? Squid? Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the replacement cow for Unis. Hello, I need to sacrifice one of you. I sacrificed 2 of you on accident. I'm so sorry, your flesh will be consumed. Robots? Tomorrow holds robots? Is that what you're saying? This song means something in the context of robots? Is it that the robots will make me cry? Is that what you're saying? Wait, let's go sit on top of this. Okay, so we've got a smaller place to start. Town buildings to make. I don't know how big we should make these. I don't know if I have a max size. I probably should have a max size, but I won't just because I think some of these buildings could be funky shapes. Tastic said blacksmith. Do we have a mayor's house? Oh, I saw library. Cheese. Monger. Tavern. Oh, well. That's a good thing to have. No, I'm not making a gambling house, Woo. A bird. Oh no, I just deleted all of them. Okay. Blacksmith. Library. Water well. Tavern. Stable. I feel like I missed something. Cheesemonger. You can still have the cheesemonger. Cheese. House. Trying to think how much can we realistically fit into a space like this. Called a tavern. In medieval taverns, there's a lot of gambling. Yeah, but we're not making a house specifically for gambling. I'm not making a gift shop. I draw the line at gift shop. No gift shop. The child is claiming as an emotional support adult. He literally can screw it and everything perfectly fine. He knows what he needs to do. Is this Mohawk kid? But if I'm not standing at his table and station, he drags me back claiming he needs help and then proceeds to work perfectly fine without me. Oh. Minty, I like the Mohawk kid. Baker and a windmill that actually does something. Well, okay, if we were gonna do, granted, some of these we will not get to immediately. I'm gonna say, like, probably the tavern and the stable, the well, the library, and the blacksmith, I can probably fit into this space reasonably well. Because I also want to do some, like, garden work, if that makes sense in Minecraft. But we'll get to all of these eventually. So we could do a bakery. We're not adding a wheat field here. We could do a bakery, and we can do, as an addition to that, a windmill near it that can be the mill for the flour that goes into use at the bakery. But that would probably be something that I would want to put more over on this side. So we'll get there, maybe not immediately. I keep hitting escape instead of closing it. My ISP decided now is a good time to take down the neighborhood network for maintenance. Oh my god. There was no warning? I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, I guess we should start clearing this out. Actually, we'll probably just dump all of this in here for the time being. Put that there. Okay. Let's go ahead and start cutting down some trees for this, and then we will figure out how to re-terrain this, and we'll map out some stuff later. Instead, we're going to have just a very peaceful tree cutting session. You don't have redundancy set up either, so if that box ever dies, including for maintenance, so does the neighborhood internet. Well, yeah. It definitely happens. I mean, we all know that I have a lot of fun with Xfinity in my neighborhood, and they just don't tell me about maintenance, like, ever. Like, consistently. Granted, it's really late at night, so I guess theoretically they think it won't be an issue. But, like, really late at night, they'll just suddenly decide, oh, we're doing maintenance, and not warning you, and then the internet will be out until 6 a.m. Also, thank you for the stretch, Nebula. I hope you're having a good time zone. We're gonna do some things and stuff. Also, happy ads. Can't even hell dive in these conditions? Probably not. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna walk the corners first so that I can get the outline of where we need to, like, destroy first. It'll be nice and leave this tree here for the time being. If I could run an ISP better than they can. I mean, probably. I think a lot of people could run things better than some of the major companies could. There's still a ton of challenges that I don't think a ton of us take into, like, account when we think about running a company like that. But I do think that there are some common sense choices that people would make better than a CEO. Mostly because a common sense choice would be about like making sure that the network stays up even if they have to do maintenance, even if it's slightly shittier connection. Also, welcome back, Icy. Be good. Actually, while studying for my exams, I will do silly, goofy things because I can't take it anymore. It's important to take breaks when you're doing studying like that. Like, incredibly important. If anybody here is studying for exams right now, I hope that you are making sure to take breaks and let your brain unwind for a moment. Brains are hard and difficult things to deal with. If you don't give them a chance to breathe, you will make it harder to study later. Another child looked at me last week and asked, "Do you get paid for this?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm doing it in my free time and on my own dime. I wish the school paid me." Oh, what did the kids say to that, Minty? Versus pure reading? See, that doesn't faze me because I really enjoy reading and I am really actually excited about one of the books that I just started. It's called, wait, hold on, I have it over here. Project. Called The Blighted Stars by Megan O'Keefe. Do you guys want to hear the blurb? Because I'm going to tell it to you anyways. Stranded on a dead planet, forced to ally with her mortal enemy, survival is the only option, and this is going to be a trilogy. She's a revolutionary, humanity is running out of options, habitable planets are being destroyed as quickly as they're found, and Naira Sharp thinks the reason may have something to do with the all-powerful Mercator family. He's the heir to the dynasty. Bookish and quiet, Tarkin Mercator never wanted to get involved with his family's galaxy-spanning business empire, but Tarkin's father needs him to monitor an expedition to a new planet, and the Mercator family reputation hangs on the success of this mission. Disguised as Tarkin's new bodyguard, Naira plans to destroy the expedition ship before they make land, but neither of them expect to end up stranded on a dead planet. To survive, Naira will have to join forces with the handsome heir she's sworn to hate. There's probably going to be a romance subplot, but like the concept of it sounded really cool because they have like all of these like cool planets that they talk about just like immediately in the book, and I'm like, I love how they've done this, and also the way that they deal with like the way that you travel through space. Instead of like taking your body with you, you just send your brain inside of a ship computer, and that's terrifying. That's terrifying, but also makes a lot of sense for how they might deal with like space travel and like what does that do to human life expectancy, and I don't understand. It's wonderful. Fahrenheit 451. Oh, wonderful book. I read that one for school when I was in high school and then read it for fun again later because I really did like it. Fahrenheit 451 is one of those classics that I'm like, yeah, no, you read that one. There's a lot of classic books that I will be like, yeah, I didn't care for that one either. Fahrenheit 451 was not one of them. It was a fantastic read. And I really liked that world. Well, I hated that world. It was a good book, that's what I'm trying to say. Did a lot of good work explaining a world that was like that. And then I didn't think about it that hard in high school, and then I just keep thinking about the book a lot now, and then I'm like, Life is imitating the art. Want to buy Metamorphosis too? The one by Kafka? Wait, no, which one? Do you guys study English classics like Jane Austen and Dickens? It depends on, so I can only speak for like my educational experience, and my educational experience is going to be different than some other people's because it largely depended on your school. So the way that American schools work is that they set like a list of books, and then I think teachers get to pick from them, and even then I think that differs from state to state and then school district to school district within those states. So I read a lot of Shakespeare. I read Pride and Prejudice. I read, I'm trying to remember what else we read. We read a lot of books ranging from a lot of like genres and things, including some from like early American writers that were not typical, there is a book, and no, it is not the one you're thinking of. Hold on. Because it's called The Invisible Man, but it's not that one. Because it's not the H.G. Wells one. I can't remember what it is. It's somewhere on my bookshelf. If I can find it another day, I'll tell you. But there was a book that was about Black Americans that was called The Invisible Man. And it's got such an interesting, unreliable narrator in the book. Absolutely a fascinating read. So it kind of depends on your teachers as well. It kind of depends on a lot of things. And then when I was in college, it was a lot dependent on like what courses I took. So I have a lot of like Greco-Roman like plays because I took a couple of classes about stuff like that. Oh, hold on. Paragraph from me. We're a little confused, but overall just seem to accept it. We honestly talked to the kids in the program a decent amount about how much stuff costs, mainly because a lot of the kids want to do BattleBots right off the bat, and we cannot have them do that because we do not have the supplies to replace stuff if they keep breaking it in the way that BattleBots would. Yeah. Yep, no, that makes sense. Darkness by Lord Byron. That's fair. Want to read Maz? There's a lot of good books out there. I know that it sounds like super boring to read the classics, but honestly, if you're interested in like books and reading and writing, read the classics. Purely for the fact that a lot of like modern books build on the things that those writers read about. So you almost have to have like the history of the writer in the books that you read. So like if somebody's writing something from a certain era and you're like, why doesn't this make sense? Well, look at the other things they were reading. Go look at the books that were common from that era, the things that they were talking about a lot, and like you'll see like, oh, this makes sense because everybody in this era was also writing about X, Y, and Z, and this was like a common conversation, and everybody considered at that point this book to be like the standard education. Apple. It's fascinating to see what pops up that way. Hi, Clover. Bug. How did you get there? We have to do a rescue mission. I have bones. Do I have more bones? I have more bones. Watch, it will take exactly one bone. For giving the streamer sass, would you like to sass me, Clover? Is that what you would like to do? Hold on, I'm about to befriend a dog somewhere over here. Ether, I think you're thinking too much about capitalism. Right there. Rescued. I can't react to the message of rules on the Discord to get access. You just need to hit the button. Damn, I just read your message. Oh my god. It should just be that check mark. Once you've hit it, it should let you in. Like you care about your chat is just read out. It's for channel points. Hey, Clover. Sometimes for mobile users, reacting isn't available. Same thing happened with Witch Friend, though I think it worked like a week later. I unfortunately can't fix it. Then, if that's just a bug, you might have to go and make sure that you are able to see reactions on mobile. Because I know that there's a setting for that. I've seen other people have issues with that one. On other servers. Hold on. Okay, so if you are on mobile and you are not able to see like the reactions on posts, if you go into your settings, it should be under chat. There is a setting that is show emoji reactions on messages. If you don't have that on, you are probably not going to be able to get into the Discord server. Unfortunately. What would I need? Oh, I need to give you a collar. I need, hold on, I have, wait, there it is. You. And then you. 2 of you. Hold on, I'll get here. Hold on, wait, I got this. Where'd the dog go? Come here. Get a gray collar. And then I need a name tag. No. Oh no. I didn't think this through. Pit. No, we already have Pitbull. Risk. Oh, I'm not naming it Fireball. We already have Pit and Bull. Oh, hello. Your name is now Risk. Demon. Oh, no. Okay, no, we'll rename them. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, that's fine. We can rename them. Demon Fang. The exclamation point is very important on this. Okay. And we'll have this dog come live over here. To be honest, okay, Super, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Every time I go to type Colette's name, I have to go double check on the wiki to make sure that I'm spelling it right, because I spend a lot of time misspelling Colette's name. I don't know how it's spelled. I've played this game for years, and I've never remembered how to spell Colette's name. I'm pretty sure it's C-O-L-E-T-T-E, but it could honestly not be. Demon Fang, you live here now. You'll be a guard dog one day. And I'll get you dog guard armor and it'll be great. Wait, no. Spelling is the only thing my smooth brain is good for. Well then, your brain can do something and I'm proud of you. Oh. Hi Clover, would you like to talk? Give me a second. Once you appear on Scream, then Scream? Once you appear on stream, you will be able to talk. Ready? Here you go. Also be aware if you do it in all caps, it will scream. This is not a joke.
Demon Fang.
What do you mean, scream? If you do it in all caps, it gets very loud. Very loud. Oh yeah! No!
Demon Fang.
Oh. Make Demon Fang all caps. All caps. Whole word, caps lock it.
Demon Fang.
I think I like this just for my own amusement. It doesn't do per hectoliter icy, unfortunately. So anyways, if you're done, you can do X and
No
Y.
per hectoliter. This game is rigged.
Yeah, once you feel done, you can do mic drop or Minty will kick you. I love that so much. I want to make a better version of that. We're gonna make a better version of that one day. One day. It's too late again. Yeah, Minty has a new game. Minty has a new game and it's called Trying to Cut People Off Mid-Sentence. But we probably won't use that a ton since right now it is basically entirely manual. If I can figure out some stuff to do it automatically, or at least to automatically add the person, then we may leave it on for more things, but not on all the time. Just a fun new tool to use when we're doing something like playing Minecraft with the cam off and I'm not doing anything. Oh, I have to get rid of the gravel in the tree. Can you do it for me, Ziploc? I want to try to beat Minty. Okay, T, you want to have fun? Have fun. Have fun. Fishing break in a second. Ether, I think you really like aluminum. Aluminum fucks. That's a very normal sentence that was just said. I talk to too many rats and skip between so many combos that I would not use this, except maybe Demon Fang. Clover goes quiet, we're like, what's happening? Just Demon Fang messages, and then it ends. I like that T is just here now, actually. I kind of like this. This feels like I have, like... I don't know how to describe it. It feels like a pet, but not. A buddy! That's a better word for it. My brain was like, this is a pet. I wish I could reach over and pet. It looks like I'm trying to hit you. When I'm wielding tools in Minecraft. I don't like it for its recyclability and corrosion resistance, and it's somewhat lightweight. It is a lighter weight thing. I do know there are a number of people that use it for a variety of reasons. You get the PNG version of the pet they give. That, I mean, I could just put the GIF on stream and then just put it over where that appears. That'd be something I would do with the tools of, like, just, like, whenever it's idle, like, make it do, like, the little pat emote. Gross black shit it leaves on your hands is really annoying. That is true. I know mostly like aluminum from like the stuff that I've seen in like bikes and stuff. He is a pet now. You don't have to be a pet. We can get rid of you if you don't want to be this. I just hate having to deal with rust. No, that's incredibly fair. Rust is so annoying. Having, like, metal that can, like, do that is just... Ugh. Hit game Rust? No, the coding language Rust. I hate it when my pots and pans turn into a programming language. Crab. No, don't crab here. Either you don't use Rust, do you? Why are you posting the crab? I've used it before. SMH. Make the children make robot crabs? Actually, no, that'd be wonderful. Can you please do that? What hasn't Ether used? I don't know. C++ is a programming language, but it's not just for the femboys, but there are a lot of femboys. And furries. Did you know that the internet runs thanks to furries? This is your information for the day. Not a femboy nor furry. I'm not gonna put those words in Ether's mouth. Except to call him a cat. That is the exception. He could be if he tried harder. Probably at least part femboy. I'm not gonna ask how that works. I'm just gonna say have fun. The internet runs off cats? No, the internet runs off of furries. And not all furries are cats. So partially furries. Or partially cats, mostly furries. Apple. Why do I want the apple so badly? It's in his blood, his ancestors. Are your ancestors furries? I feel like that's not something you can just ask random people. Oh. We went two different directions. Found cool mods for the thing. I fell in love with the deep sea fish mod specifically. Was not looking for fish mod, but found fish mod. Ooh. I definitely want to see that. Oh, I have terrible news. And see, this is even funnier because now I'm in the hardcore world. So now if you hear me say I died, granted I'm fighting a creeper right now, so maybe that wouldn't have been the best time for it. But now you guys can't panic about it. I died in a modded hardcore world. And the thing that didn't kill me, the thing that killed me was the Aether. But even more than that, it was a Valkyrie in the Aether, which I thought was kind of poetic. But also, I was in the middle of trying to build a very big tower, and I was trying to level the bottom of the tower so that I could use it for stuff, and I died before I could finish it, and I'm very sad. Anyways, T hasn't said anything. Goodbye, T. I will miss you. It was very funny, though. I won. You did win. Oh. If you say anything super weird, we will get rid of you. Just know that. Welcome. Anyways, hi rats. Hi T. All right there. So we'll do this. I'm mildly worried that people are going to be a little too unhinged with it. That's why the mic drop being such an instant thing is a wonderful treat for the mods. Because it does cut you off mid-sentence. You just yeet.
Imagine if you wake up to the minions sent to end you and they be talking like tata tata papaya ha 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 ha, then gunshots.
I think that's all I needed to hear. I don't think the minions would do that though. They don't seem very violent. They seem more like goofy guys. And I want to know why they became the meme image that middle-aged women were using on Facebook. I want to understand what happened there. Does anybody know why the minions are that now? When did they become that, and why did they become that, and who let that happen? They could not figure out how to get no matter how hard you tried. Yeah. Fucking loves the minions. I just want to know. I want to know what happened. What minions? From the hit movie Despicable Me. Miss Sneef Snorf. Oh, Sneef Snorf. Sneef Snorfin. I feel like it just happened because they're so out of touch, and since their grandkids liked it so much, they just decided this is what the kids are into now. Yeah, but why would they take it? Why would they take them? They're just funny little yellow beads, and the middle-aged people love beads. I can't deny it. It does seem like the middle-aged people like beans, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. Can you build me my Eldritch Sadistic Cosmic Mill? No, because you asked. Oh, I miss Echo too. Oh, Echo's so pretty. And I think it is funny voice and bean shape, but it's like designed for children. Like minions were definitely designed for children, right? Maybe they're healing their inner child by enjoying the stupid things in movies. No, well, you can come back. Don't worry, you're not alone. Half this chat will go feral if I put an image of Echo on screen, so it's not like we can really make that much fun of you for this. Legitimately. Because if I start talking about the character from, hold on, let me just make sure that I remember the name of this. Solar Ash. Echo, who is just a floating, injured lady in space who speaks about wanting to kill you. There's like a good percentage of chat that's like, yeah, my favorite character. No, you can, you'll just be hypocrites. I mean, that's true, and that's why we can't make fun of you. Or at least I'm not gonna let people make fun of you for that when we are also all sitting here thinking about Echo. Adults are just old children, that's true. I think it's a cultural thing that middle-aged women like minions. But see, Nebula, that's the question, is that doesn't just happen out of the blue. Like, there's like some reason that it becomes that way. For why people go, yeah, we like this and this is funny now. Something had to be the event that started it all. That's what I was curious about. But I do think it is like, it's an appeal to like the inner child, possibly. You see funny little yellow bean and go, ah yes, friend-shaped. Hello? My pockets are full. Ground is making skeleton noises at me. Mm-hmm. Love the egg so much, that reminds me. Big deal. I just need to click on the screen and collect an egg. That one was pretty. That one's got so many birds on it and they're animated. Anyways. I'm focused. Well, backwards into minions. That is exactly what regression looks like. Just forever excessive shitposting. Max to zoom minion faces with text about their grandkids and children on Facebook. It's interesting. But it's super interesting to see how you get there from like, you go from like A to Z. There's a whole alphabet of things that happen in between there. Despicable Me got pretty popular, like, outside of just, like, the Minions becoming popular. It was kind of like a delayed reaction. People were really into Despicable Me, and then it felt like months later, the Minions thing started. I see.
I'm so happy to be able to say rat in chat now. So many little scrunklies running around. Wait. The rats got Gatling guns, Ziploc. He taught them how to shoot, and that was rat with the gat.
That was even worse! Oh my god, I love that so much!
Kind of worked.
I'm gonna have to- okay, somebody needs to clip that so that I can send that, I need to send that to some people. Oh my god. Thank you. Anyways, bye Icy. I think the Minions are just Gmod unhinged shitposts for Gen Z and millennials. I have terrible news for you, Nebula. Gmod shitposting has been around for a long time. Like a long time. Skibidi Toilet is just the most recent ridiculous thing, but like Gmod shitposting has been around a lot longer than Skibidi Toilet. It's been around for a long time. Fuck off, give me the brain cell back? No, it's mine now. What the fuck is Skibidi? I don't know how to explain Skibidi Toilet to you, because every time I've seen it, my brain short circuits. Because I don't understand. Thank you, Clover. I swear there's still a log in this tree somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. But don't explain it to me. I don't want Gen A brain rot. Yeah. That's fair. See, I realized once Skibidi Toilet started existing that I was old because there was a part of my brain that went, I don't want to understand this. Put it in video chat too for easier grabbing. You are a wonderful zipper clipper. But it was as soon as Skibidi Toilet started existing, I was like, I'm good. There's some memes I will just never understand. And you know what? That's fine. That's so fine. But I also, just to be incredibly clear, if you like humor like that, I cannot give you shit. I'm not going to make fun of you. I'm not going to say that your humor is bad because I grew up on YouTube poops. Exactly what Ether said. It's YouTube poop for Gen A. And if you don't know what YouTube poops are, they are just old shenanigans that used to happen on YouTube that were like mashed together and ridiculous. And I used to watch those all the time. And I literally cannot give the Skibidi Toilet kids any shit. I can't. Stop stealing brain cell, you fuck? No. I need it. I'm trying to I'm not trying to do anything right now. I am just cutting down trees. Welcome to my tree cutting stream. Have a good time zone, Icy. Take care of yourself. What you need the wood for? Nothing. Wait, you weren't here at the beginning. Hold on. Let me cut this down before I forget. So Clover, you remember how once upon a time I said that I was going to put like buildings and villages over here? Right? One day? Eventually? I don't know how often I talked about it, but it was something that I wanted to do. Because I wanted to like add more things to like the spawn area. So what we're doing, you see the pink spots, the pillars that just exist in the world right now. Those pillars are going to outline the initial area that we're going to work in. And we're going to start trying to add village buildings. And we're going to just try to, like, make this whole thing over. Like, use what's already here. So use the path that we've already built. Use the streetlight style that we've already added. That kind of stuff. We're going to do terraforming in order to make it fit better for buildings. We're going to try to make these buildings more compact, like smaller than that house. Like way smaller than that house. Probably, trying to think of a good building to compare it to. Probably closer to the size that I originally made those. My old villager trading halls. Here's some history for people that have not been here for a long time and don't know anything about the hardcore world. Before my villagers were underground, all of my villagers used to exist in 3 buildings. So there was that one right there, there was that one right there, and then you can see the floor of it still, but there was a building right here that used to be where all of the librarians were. So probably like roughly around this side. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 9 by 7 is probably the biggest. And you put them in the pit to make it easier to get to them. But don't worry, I'm making up for it, because once we get this village area open, we will put villagers into the town. Which is to say, I will put 2 villagers up there, and then those 2 villagers will populate the town. Because I'm too lazy. I never finished my war crimes. You can still go back to doing the war crime build, Ether. Nothing is stopping you from going back to it. Except for yourself. You are stopping yourself. This sounds like effort. I don't know what to tell you, Ether. It does take effort to do things sometimes. You will demand rent? No, I'm probably gonna forget that there are villagers there that I could trade with. Hey, Ether, what do you think of fish? Fish. Thanks. Will you be integrating the cod? I think the shrine is into it. Eventually. So there is a wanderer shrine over there, and I think that's a... Who the fuck are you? That's not Stan. Who are you? Warden, I think? I think that's Warden. It's purple. Also, I don't know why your alert isn't showing up. I cannot help right now. I don't know what it's doing. But super, thank you for the 14 months. That's so many months. How have you been here? Hold on, no. Super, I don't want to make it sound like you're brand new to the community, but in my head, you're still newer to the community, but you've been here for 14 months? Time is fake and everything's a lie. Anyways, hold on, Ether. There you go. I'll regret this, hold on.
Fuck.
Thanks, Ether. Thanks, Ether. This is the perfect use of that. I can't wait to make it so that I don't have to type in every single username. I'm gonna need to go dig into it and see if it's possible, or if I'm gonna have to figure out a way to rebuild the whole idea of it from scratch, but we'll find out. Great use of points. A wonderful use of points. 10 out of 10. Time does just keep going. Oh yeah, Stardew Valley update. I have completed my community house for the billionth time. Ether. Ether. That's not how you spell that word. Oh no. Okay, hold on. The word that Ether is trying to spell, unless he's already posted it in there. Well, without the accent on it, but it's the word chestnut in French. How is it fishing, Zippy? I love fishing in Stardew so much. It is my favorite thing to do in Stardew. Also, for how that is actually pronounced in French. Should be able to hear this. Let's see if it, like, deafens you.
Châtaigne.
It could have deafened you, I'm so sorry. Very French word. I wonder how the people that made it pronounce it. Wasn't bad. I just can never tell because there's no way to adjust the volume on like the things in like the translate apps. They're just like, hello, would you like to hear how this sounds? Yes, we will blow out your eardrums by doing this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna announce it the most French way possible every time you talk about it just to annoy you. Oh, I just saw a golem drop. Actually, hold on.
Châtaigne.
Oh, I love that. That was wonderful. I do think it's really funny to listen to like the way that like Americans pronounce French words when they don't know what it is. It's very funny. Châtaigne. Châtaigne. Like Montagne. I know French. I mostly at this point just know vocab words and I don't know how to string together a lot of sentences very well, but I know a lot of I know a lot of vocab words for reasons unknown to me. Egg? Oof. Actually, that's one of my favorite dad jokes. This is a joke that my dad has legitimately told to me repeatedly. Which was, how did the Frenchman know how many eggs to cook? Enough. It was enough. As in, it was enough. Nope, we're not gonna try that. I do wonder if the devs do have like a way that they pronounce it though. Also, why do all of the companies in the world want to have one-word company and project names? Dev is French then? Wonderful. Gotta learn French now, Ether. Unfortunate? About the dev being French? Ooh, what do you have against the French? They've done nothing to you. As far as I know. They're Apple kinnies? No, but it happened before Apple. Unfortunate. Who's allowed to hate the French? No. Who is not allowed to just hate the French? Not without a good reason. Is there a... Also, Homestuck Day is not on a stream day, so the day after Homestuck Day is the day that I will regale you with Homestuck information. This is your warning. This is your warning. Gay thermostat 2.0. No, that's fair. But also, like, it was, I forget when it happened, but there was, like, a turning point in American companies where they went from having, like, longer names to everybody shorten all of their names and tried to look really sleek and stylish. This was well before Apple. In fact, Apple got on that train, like other people, of being, like, one-word name. But then Apple also just makes all their products by naming a device that already exists as iBlank. Just, you know. We've made a tablet that we can use. It looks a little bit like some sort of, like, pad that you can, like, write on. iPad. This, it's our phone. Could say it's our iPhone. Really stupid. I'd give us money. Yeah. Well, who was it? Eddie Burback just did a video about the Apple Vision Pro. It was super interesting. Would highly suggest it. It was such an interesting look into it, but also, like, there's nothing on that. When is Homestuck Day? Please inform me. April 13th is Homestuck Day. It happens every year. Wait, no, that's fine. Fantastic. 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 No, that's fair. Pie is more important than Homestuck. I think it's been like 8 years since Homestuck ended, like the webcomic itself. I don't remember how old Homestuck is. No. I think Homestuck will have started 15 years ago. No, it wasn't 2008. I think it was 2009. I think it was 2009. I'm gonna be going insane. I know Obama was president. That's the fun fact. The entirety of Homestuck took place during Obama's presidency. The entirety. All of the pauses, everything. All of Homestuck. Obama to Obama. Never met a sane Homestuck fan? I would say you've started now, but I'm not sane, nor am I a Homestuck fan, really. I just live with the information in my head now, so... Okay, that should be all of the trees. Now we have space to do things. We have so much room for activities. We're going to use gray wool for paths. We're going to use lime wool and pink wool for buildings, and then light gray wool for any, like, major terrain. No one who was into Homestuck is okay. But you know who was into Homestuck? The author of the Locked Tomb series, which is Gideon the Ninth. And you know what? I think they're doing wonderfully. Okay. So we have so much space. So much space. Trying to think. So we had the... Let's get the book, actually. Ooh. Tamsin Muir. I don't know how to say their name. I know how to spell it. The book is Gideon the Ninth, though. I have 100% yelled about it on stream because I feel a lot of emotions about it. Sometimes I forget that people remember having Obama as president. I vividly remember it. It was a lot of stuff. Alright. So I want to get, I think maybe we start with the water well to like center some stuff around. We should find a location for that, and then we can center like the tavern and the stable and the blacksmith about that. And then maybe we can lay out where we put the library next to it. So let's look at this for a moment. We have a hill over here, and I don't want to completely demolish hills. I want to work with the terrain a little bit. So if we use the hill, I think we'd probably just smooth it out a little bit. But I think if we were going to put a stable, we'd want it to be down low. Because that would make the most sense, and then you'd walk up the hill to get to stuff. So let's actually put the well over here, I think. And then I think the well would probably be... I want to make it as simple as possible. Like, I think, like, whole structure, like, up into the airwise, I think this is the biggest footprint I want to give it. Windmill / bakery on the hill for the wind. Actually, that'd be perfect. Windmill / bakery on the top of the hill for the wind. I want to terraform that hill a little bit. I want to close off... Ooh. Here's a question. Do we completely close off this underground area, or do we use it? I'm gonna just pause this while we're here. Use it. Well, if we're gonna use it... What can we put down there? Obama, the first homosexual president of the United States. Oh yeah, because there was that rumor that was going around about like the was it a rumor? It was something that was in something he said that like implied possibly that he was bisexual, and also just this is just a Sneeg carryover meme. This is just the meme from Sneeg's chat of old man Yowie, which is just Biden and Obama. I don't get it, I'm sorry. It's fine. You don't have to know it. People leave. Why are you leaving? You hate the gays? I'm kidding, by the way. We'll think about this. I'm gonna go ahead and mark off with this that we're going to keep this. You want the answer to that question? It's a joke from a channel that I watch a lot. Nebula, don't worry. If you don't understand, you're fine. He doesn't need to write it. Sneeg's chat has already made so many pictures and jokes about it. You just have to go and look there. No cap. Either. Ether's now gonna have so much fun. Alright, we'll keep that there. We might widen this up and like mine. Oh my god, we could just make a mine. Oh my god, we could make a whole mine. Oh, we could make a whole mine. We'll get there, don't worry. Okay, back to focusing on this. So, Probably would want the stable on this side. I don't have any signs. Hold on. I need wood for the signs. Railway mine? That'd be cool. Like, make it like the mine shafts. Like, legitimately from Minecraft. Okay. I'm trying to think how I want this to go. We'll fill in some of this and smooth this out. So don't worry about it that much right now. Are we gonna write something real quick? I'm really worried about Ether. I'm not letting you post Old Man Yowie in the chat with the Peepo talk. I will say that. I will say that right now. We'll also add like a really quick path there. Nebula, if it's gonna be about minions again, I will say no. Five, six. Please never say that again. Okay. I will never say it again. I have to find a new indefinite pronoun to use. We're gonna put the blacksmith right here. I'm gonna make this a 9x9 building because the plan here, creeper hole by the way, the plan here, real quick, Nebula, before I do this, I don't want to break my train of thought, so give me a second. Is that this side right here will be like the actual stable. Like the horses go here. Like there will be an open side here and this side will have like all of the tack and stuff. Stable. Real. Stable. The other stuff. I might adjust it a little bit. I might bring it more over. No, because that's probably going to be just the right size. Because this is where I want like the edge of the roof to be, roughly. Well, no, actually, let's bring it over one. But we'll make it like a real low profile thing. This building will not be that big. It'll be really quick to go through. And you'll have like a door or something like on this side into here, as well as like a front door. Okay, Nebula. I'll make the blacksmith. We want to put like the forge and stuff away from, also adds. Put the forge and stuff like further away from where the horses are, but I want to have these close by because the assumption is that the blacksmith would end up making a lot of horseshoes and stuff.
I remember when Marilyn Mason Rib's case went viral in the internet and...
Nope. We don't need to talk about that. And I think that's going to be a we're not going to 3 strikes moment. I don't think we're going to give you the Peepo talk. I forget how big that is. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be big enough, right? We'll probably do some exterior stuff. Like an outside like area that they work on stuff, or like maybe even an area where like they bring around the horses to do things like work on horseshoes and stuff, because you do need like a blacksmith for that kind of stuff, like in order to make those shapes and to repair horseshoes or make new ones, all the sorts of things. I'm trying to think of ways, because if we do this, what I also want to make sure is that there's a good path from the mine over there. So I think this is actually good because this keeps a pretty clear path between the mine area and the blacksmith, who would probably take and process a lot of the ores that you'd get out of it. What kind of block palette are you thinking for this village? See, I've been like trying to figure that out like while I've been thinking about it. So I'm gonna work with things that we already have. We're not gonna take into account the storage buildings because the storage buildings don't count. However, I have used these throughout this, and I kind of want this to remain either vaguely in there, or maybe what we can do is for the area that we use for the village, we adjust those. So we can either stick with the deep slate and dark oak palette, or we adjust these to be a different palette to match the town. So I'm trying to bounce back and forth, because the other thing I'm thinking is, when we get 1.20.1 or 1.21, we get a new brick that I really like. I want to use it. So I'm trying to debate if there's a way that I can add, like, future-proof this for this. Yeah, tough blocks get a brick. Tough blocks get variations. Yeah, no, it's wonderful. It's very exciting. I am so thrilled. The Hermitcraft videos, if you've been watching them, they're using a mod or a data pack in order to have tough variants now. They are not out in the base game yet. They are not available yet, but they're in the next update. Tough blocks are a major feature of the, what are they called? The trials? The, like, mini dungeon thing that they've made. The tough blocks are used a lot in that, and they look so good, because the way that they look, I'm trying to remember. Hold on, we'll go back over there in a second. So, right here, you have the two, like, overworld bricks from the rocks that exist. We have deep slate right there, and we have stone. Tough sits right in the middle of these, in that it is slightly darker in the same vein as tough is, but it is it's closer to stone. Very excited about it, because it takes, like, I'm trying to think of a good way to show this, but I mean there's no real better way than to just bring this out. Like, you see how, like, those three together make a nice gradient? Like, if you just thought about, like, the base things. Now turn tough blocks into a brick. Roughly this color palette, just a slight, like, more, like, mostly the bluer part. The yellower bits are in there as well. But that color palette, it's so good. It's so good. So exciting. I know, they look so nice. They thought about doing them as offset bricks for a brief moment. I actually really liked those. And I'm kind of sad that they didn't decide to keep it as an offset brick, because it originally wasn't going to be in the same, like, pattern as this one. It was, like, slightly different. So it wouldn't match up perfectly, and then they changed it and made it match up perfectly. And I understand why they did that, but, like, I kind of wish they didn't. I kind of wish they didn't. Pros and cons to both. Yep, definitely. I didn't put a blacksmith sign. Really quickly, a sign here. Blacksmith. Grounds or horse to. That's not how you spell. Also, as for the Trials Chambers, I do think that they're an interesting addition to the game in general, but I think there's much more interesting things that they could be doing. For Minecraft. Like, I like the idea of, like, a new building, but at the same time, I don't need a new building. I need other things. I need an end update. I just really want an end update. Found the wolf variant so mid? No. They should not change the base model. They should not change the base model. They should not do that. Are you telling me that you want to change that little guy over there? Look at him. Look at little Demon Fang over there. Hold on, I didn't say it right. Demon Fang. This is a good shaped dog. We can keep this dog. I love the new variants, the new colors. Really, what people have wanted for a long time is exactly what Mojang gave us, which is we wanted cat variations. Like, we wanted, like, the dogs to have cat variations, like the same way that cats, in the same model with no differences to the models, just look a little bit different. But just little faces, you know, just a little jelly cat, a little Siamese cat, a little black cat. There's no difference to these models. This is all people wanted for dogs for a very long time. Was just to be able to have different varieties of dogs. What Mojang is doing is really, for like once in a blue moon, exactly what the Minecraft community wanted. Silly holds traumatic memories. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Nothing happened there. No, don't pull up my crimes. Wait, what was this supposed to be? What was I putting here? Tavern. Because obviously if you're going on an adventure and you come into this area, then you're just going to immediately want to get a drink while you're going to sleep. I think we'll let the tavern be a slightly longer building. So... I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do. I want the tavern to be 2 floors. I want the tavern to be 2 floors. I want the bottom to be like a dining room. So just imagine with me for a moment. Bottom floor, dining area. Doesn't have to be very big. And then I want upstairs, even if it's small, storage room. And rooms for people to sleep in. Not many, like maybe like 2 or 3. That's it. That's what I want from this. Cellar 2? We might do a cellar 2, especially since we already have holes in the ground. Okay, so how big is 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15. And this is definitely not centered, I don't think. Actually, no, that isn't. How did I center that? 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 Did I actually center that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just not gonna ask questions. 5. We'll figure out a couple of floors for that one. This building will probably not be that tall. This one doesn't need to have... This can be 1.5 floors with a like little tiny attic. This one only needs to be 1 floor. Oh, wait, hold on. Plus loft sleep. Thinking of tavern gives me idea or revitalizes an idea. Good luck. You can be a big shot though. Trying to think what could be right there. Maybe like outdoor seating. I don't want to get in the way of that. I'm gonna make little houses for the villager. Gazebo. Gazebo might be too big. I want to make sure that we have a good line from the mines up over here to where the blacksmith is. I think we might have to build out some of this stuff before we decide what goes here. And yeah, we'll make some smaller houses and put like beds in for the villagers. I want to start with some of like the bigger important buildings. So like obviously along the main path through town, you're going to have like the easy to access stuff. You want to make sure that like resources like the bakery and stuff are really accessible really quickly. But then as we get like back out over here, do like more like here's the houses for people and like maybe a couple of them tucked into some of this area. Why is that like that? What happened? That's a chunk border. Hold on. Is there a piece of wood in there at all? Hold on. Hey, Minecraft. Minecraft? No, have fun, Clover. I'm so confused. Hold on. I need different music. Oh, the Iron Golem. That chunk edge so weird for those couple of trees. It's not even just that one. It's like that tree, that tree, that tree, and that tree. All got fucked. That tree too. There's like a lot. Oh my god, there's a line of fucked up trees. What? There's like one or two that are okay along that edge, but like if you spawn next to that edge, you just get fucked up. What happened? I don't want to touch these leaves. Also, fun fact, did you know that there's a leaf texture on creepers? That's welcome. Welcome to facts that I have learned over the years. Also, I'm marking these as placed. That's what the P means. And that means placed as in we have located it over there. Okay. If we do that, and we make sure that we keep a pit here, what we can probably do for the mines is do some sort of like covering over this so that like there's like a safe place to walk on this. and then have a different way in that's like windy down there. Hello. Well, that's so sad. Where do we want to go for the bakery? Maybe put the bakery... I don't want to put it too far away from the tavern. Maybe put the bakery right here. And then up the hill behind it, on top of this hill, we put the windmill. I think that might be the better choice. Probably almost exactly where this square of earth is. We'll probably just get rid of this. Need more wool. Ah, I see you've made a friend. Have fun. Not all of this will be it. I just think that this is a good measurement to work with. Because there'll probably be like a front area that is like, here's the actual like shop. Actually, no, this is quite small now that I've thought about it. So there will be like a little bit of like, this is where you make the stuff, and then there will be a front. And then you'll go out this way. And then I'm trying to think about how big we want this to be. We'll probably remove these two bigger layers up here. Probably do... do like this. So probably like right around that big. We might move this around on this, like maybe move it further back so that we can put like some storage stuff in front of it, like a little shack or something. But that would probably be just roughly where we start from. I'm trying to think, what would you put over top of this area that has the mine? So obviously you wouldn't want something there that would like really easily topple over. Maybe a couple of houses can go over here. Like not big ones, just like a couple. Because then they could either go down this side or they can have like a path that goes along over here to get out. Going. Mayor house, maybe? Do they need a mayor? I think I'm the mayor. De facto mayor. This is probably not the healthiest way to decide a mayoralship, but it is the most fun for me. Hi, Icy. Chicken's dead. But we can play around with this. This is just to like, do you get to vote? I'm not God. I'm not God. I'm not God. I say as I float my eyes up into the sky so I can see everything. Minty, I think the question is, do you get to vote? That's true. Do you get to vote in this mayoral candidacy race? Who are the other candidates? Can the other candidate be Demon Fang? Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, I think I might have found the solution. Dog mayor. Dog mayor. Dog mayor. I think dog mayor would be fun. Can I be mayor? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I need more signs so that we can mark these off. Who is mayor? Ziploc nut god, demon fang, dog. The pig who is standing, a chicken, other. Vote other, me. No, the other isn't. Ether, you do not get to be. You do not get to be mayor of this city in my hardcore world. What about Demon Fang? Would you really not let Demon Fang be mayor? Look at that face. Look at that face. That's the face of a mayor right there. Look at him. Hold on, he needs shaders. Look at him. Look at his high definition. That's a good dog. Oh, not. Yes, yes, a good dog. Look at that good dog. Anyways. Signs. I was trying to make signs. Hold on. I got distracted. I got very distracted. Okay. Bakery. 1 pint 5 add 10. Please, I'll only do good things. Either of you were mayor, what would you immediately do? If you became mayor of this town that doesn't even exist yet, what would you do? Yeah, that's good. Honestly don't know. Then why are you running for mayoralship? Why do you want to be the mayor? If you don't know what you're gonna do. Hold on, wait. I need to go touch a dragon really quick. Dragon. Egg. Aether?
16 days.
Yeah, just 16 days. I hope you're doing well. Great weird holidays? Tell me the first holiday you'd make. What's the first one? Hold on, wait. I wanna put Nope, that's too far in actually. I already went over the line with this one. We'll leave this. I also may need to change up some of this to make sure that the villagers don't get stuck inside of these storage places because I will kill them. This is your warning. I will kill the villagers that walk into these buildings. If they get stuck in the storage areas, I will just slaughter them. I just got an Iron Man egg. This is so great. I have 27 now. How many am I on? I'm only on 17, but I haven't been doing a very good job of keeping track of them today because I was doing stuff all day. Once I'm done with stream, I'll probably be a lot better about checking in and getting all of the ones today. Isn't Gay Festival also just June? Oh no, I have to figure out the Pride build for this year. I'm not gonna think about that right now. Hold on, what else do we need to do? Cheesemonger and a library. I feel like those might be future area builds. We could also put them both right here. Put the library like tucked away back there. And then put the cheesemonger right here. Butcher shop? Oh, we do need a butcher shop at some point. Butcher. I hate spring / summer. The tiny bugs and gnats can go to hell. So we're not allowed to be gay during the summer. Also, hold on. I'm looking at my eggs to see if I can figure out which is my favorite right now. Dang, I'm fine. Hold on, I lost them. Hold on, wait, where's my basket? Oh, the Tamagotchi egg. There's a Tamagotchi egg that has a smaller egg on the screen. It's very cute and I love it a lot. But also there's been several eggs that are like bird themed, so they have birds on them. Like there's a robin egg that has a robin singing on top of it that's really cute. And there's also one that reminds me of Mew that has like a creature that appears on the egg and then disappears. It's very good. I also like the egg that is just a dragon. It's just a tiny little dragon guy. It's so cute. Anyways, back to this game. Okay, wait, should we put the butcher and the cheesemonger close to each other? Actually, wait, no. If we're gonna do a butcher and a cheesemonger, I want them on this side of the road. That way we can have like a mini like ranch. And that would be easier to do out that way. What else can we put here? Because we could put the library and then something else. I want to focus on these ones. I will remember that we want to put those over there if I don't build them now. But we won't need to place the library and something else maybe over here. Yarn/fabric store? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we have the bakery right here. Hold on, I'm gonna clear the chat so this is easier. Bakery's right over here. It's this building right here on the right that you can see on the upper side of the path area. I want to put the library up here on this hill that I'm standing on because I think it'd be a nice little outlook. Could be tucked away, harder to get into. Makes sense for libraries. Put the linen or like fabric shop right here so it's like you can like walk just right there. There's the linen shop. There's a little path up to the library up there. I think that would be cute. Cute. Also, happy birthday to Puffer. Okay, but Pokemon Go plus Stardew Valley, you have to go water your virtual plants in your backyard. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it so much. People set up seed shops in public spaces. You have to go travel to grab seeds and goods and stuff. I want to add... Oh, not that. I want to add when we go this way. Because if we do like the cheesemonger and the butcher, and I'm assuming like some sort of like farm goods as like a trio, we'll probably remove this tunnel to hell down there. And then put like seed shop, seed/farm. Which would then lead out into like a tiny little like paddock for like cows and maybe a little bit of planting. And then it would also have cheese and butcher. Which would be kind of weird to have the butcher shop right next to that. But it would be kind of funny. I'll figure out... Because I don't want to move this that far from this spot. We'll find a way to incorporate this more. If you don't know what that is, there are gods in the hardcore world that I have put shrines up to along paths. Technically, that one's in the correct spot. I don't want to have the village space go that much further past that shrine to begin with. And this shrine is for the god that's like, I want to call him like, I guess you could think of him like the patron saint of like traveling. The way that like most people would like talk to or commonly refer to them. So it makes sense that it would be on the edge of town, and I want to make that like, that's like the border. That's the unwritten rule like line that we have for this. So we can build all sorts of stuff like up into this area that's way closer to spawn. And out over here, but they won't go like much past this line right here. This will kind of be that line right along that edge to there.
all right there. So this will be the total area we have to work with. This is the area I just want to focus on right now. If that makes any sense. Gotta, like, start small. Okay, so let's put the library up here. The linen shop right there, and then maybe... Ooh, you know what we could do with that space? To combine some of, like, the seed store and, like, fruit stall stuff, mini market right here. So, like, linen store lower down, and then, like, next to the bakery, mini market. Put fruits, veggies, that kind of stuff, like, right there. Make this one a little bit bigger. 13. Because library slash bookstore is going to need a lot more space than your average store, but that will be the max, and even then, the interior of this one is going to be super cramped and super annoying. You will not be able to find your way in and out of this one easily. So, with that in mind, we might move that one back just a smidge, but that's fine for, like, just rough plotting for the moment. Actually just made a new mutual via booping back and forth with someone I already followed for a while. Uh-oh. Sneef Snorfing time for them. And by uh-oh, I mean, I hope they have a lovely time with Sneef Snorf. Linen shop will be relatively small. That one will also be very, like, busy inside. And then what I want to do is do, not like, this isn't a real path. The way that this will look in practice is not going to be like, this is a major path, both of these. What this is going to be is just like, here's the edge of this area that we're going to use. And then I'm just not even going to like fully outline this. I'm just going to rough outline this like this. So we can fit however many stalls we can fit in there. Plus, leaving about a 2 gap space there. However many stalls we can fit here. In whatever configuration we decide looks good. So you'll come over here and there'll just be a lot of stuff going on with like 2 very permanent structures that will be taller, plus the bakery right next to it, and then like lower profile, easier to see through stuff right there. I should label buildings. I keep forgetting to label things. I have the signs in my inventory and I keep going, I'm leaving now. I'm gone. We're leaving that. Okay. Clover, I think you might be the only person who follows me that doesn't get spammed by me in their dash. How did that happen? Minty, I think you need to work on spamming Clover. This is a joke, obviously. But also not a joke. This is hard to explain. It's both, somehow. Alright. let's dump these items out of here. I think that's a good place to start. We'll have a couple of empty spots that we'll deal with once we get there. I don't want to like plan to fill every single nook and cranny right now, because what I want to be able to do is like look at like that area behind the tavern and be like, okay, so what could that theoretically lead to later? Or like the fact that we already know that there's going to be connections right here for the blacksmith and the stables, like, is it possible that people will just walk through that same area to get back into something that's over there? Like, how will people use this space if theoretically they lived here? They won't actually live here, but I can just think about it a whole bunch. I do want to go through and I want to try filling in some of these gaps that we already have that I know we're going to get rid of. Like, I need to get this to look a little bit nicer because there's just like holes in the ground. We'll leave the spot for the mining, but we'll fill in some other stuff. We are going to bunch of, and we're going to go all the way down to the thing, and we're going to grab just a couple stacks of dirt to cover on top of stuff. The goal is to use the dirt on top, not as like a building material. We'll let the grass spread where it needs to when we need it, but yes. I love the max amount of posts on Sneef Snarf days. But also, like, how is Clover missing Sneef Snarf days when it is everything that Minty is posting? How? It's kind of like amazing in like a horrifying way. We're gonna fill in all of this. I want this area to be completely redone, so we're gonna go ahead and fill in a whole bunch of this cave area. We'll fill in this side of it first, just to make sure that like this is covered up over here. And we'll fix this edge, because I don't like how this looks when we terraform over here. For now, we're gonna fill this in. Now you may be asking, Trader, why are you filling all of this in solidly when you could just let it be like a shell? To which I say, I hate that. It is a weird pet peeve to have in Minecraft. But like when you're doing a lot of terraforming and stuff, I've realized over the years that I just hate when caves that you're filling in are just, you just cover it and then you move on. I'm one of those people that if I'm filling in creeper holes, I have to completely solidly fill it in. I'm not one of those people that does like half a covering and then gives up. Hello. You live there now. I only check Tumblr 1 to 2 times a week. Also, Tumblr doesn't give me chronological timeline, and I'm not sure if I can change that. What? Clover? Are you on the For You tab? No, following. What did you do? Also, I want to touch the dragons. Oh my god, wait, no, that's the best one so far. It looks like, what's his face from Kirby. Is it the Waddle Dee? No, it's not Waddle Dee. No, it is a Waddle Dee. It's one of the Waddle Dees with 2 eyes. Okay, I'm focused. Fill in all of this. On the setting, burger. I want a burger. Oh, I'm using the wrong. Cool. Hide that. Dragon Cave just burgered me? Well, did you deserve it? Also, have I been in this cave before? Should I be in this cave like this? Probably not. I'm going into this cave. I might go steal some resources before we close this off. I don't know why. It's not like I need resources. But sometimes, you know, you just want to take resources because they're like here. And also we can use those ores when we make the mine area. Found Minty, this is great. Oh my god. Now Clover can be Sneef Snorf. Like the rest of it. Where does this cave go? Nowhere. Okay. I am still going to go ahead and take a lot of these resources in order to go stick them in the mine. I do want it to be like much more of like, I don't want to say a normal town, but like I don't want it to be like super fantasy town. I want it to be like more industrial. Oh, hello. I found the floor. Like iron and coal. Not like lapis and things like that and redstone. Oh, now I have to explain this with lore. Oh no. I just really wanted to do this. Now we have to work backwards. I mean, maybe it would make sense to give back to the people that helped out. Because, like, Lilith has been around this area for a while, probably. Like, maybe it would make sense for them to give back to the area by, like, helping create a better city. And I do still want to update the village that's near here. I want to make it gay, though. That doesn't really help with this at all. I'm trying to think, how can we make the best explanation of it? Well, actually, hold on. Let's go think about the way that villagers live right now. So the villagers make towns that look pretty basic. They've got some good buildings and like have some of this. We'll also probably steal like some of the this kind of basic design for like the market stalls and stuff. I'm not saying that exactly, but like that rough idea of it. Well, it's already been established that like story-wise in the hardcore world, the way that Lilith, my character, has existed here was by at some point figuring out that this village existed, coming over here and then like learning about the world from them, probably even giving advice back. So I'm thinking this might be a good combination project. So the way that this will work is we will make this village better. We will update the buildings here. All of the buildings here. We will rescue the villagers from getting stuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hold on. How are all of you over here like this? Oh my god. You're all idiots. Not gonna question it any further. You guys can get back to your houses now. But what we'll probably do is come through, fix a lot of these buildings up, make it prettier, and I think I talked about it before, but this might be the Pride build this year, actually. This might be the Pride build. I might have just discovered what the Pride build this year is. I've tried to like link it into lore every single time, so I've usually made it like something big in the world. Although the gay cloud doesn't really have any lore explanation, it's just over there. You know what? That's fair. Have a good time Zone Nebula. If we link it into lore, I think this is how we do it. So there's a couple of buildings in here that are like rudimentary, like here's a blacksmith, there's like a kind of like a farmer ranch house. There's like I think that's technically supposed to be the book where the librarian, or the building where the librarians live, things like that. We come through here, we help fix up these buildings, make them better, make this area just terraformed nicely, make it more of like, I don't want to call it like an art town, but like more of an art town. And then the rest of the villagers who are wanting to start over and have like asked questions from Lilith about the way that like they've seen other cities set up that worked really well, Lilith decides to like help them map out a better village format for them. So like helps lay down the like, okay, so you want to make a better village, these are the kinds of like things that you need, and you guys already have these jobs, so like let's just move this over here so that we can start from scratch. And the villagers are happy to move over here because as far as they know, this weird stranger in the world has had no problem fighting off random creatures. They don't rely on an iron golem, so they assume that this place would be a safer place. The mayor dog is still canon because I think that's hilarious. And I think the villagers would very much enjoy that. But the idea is being close to proximity to Lilith and everything that they do would be a good resource for them. And also people already travel this way in general. Like this path is not Lilith's creation. Technically the way that it would work is that Lilith has just fleshed out the part of the path that was closer to them. What's up? What was happening? I'm trying to figure out a lore explanation for building a village. Reminds me of MCD beginning. What is MCD? My brain just says McDonald's and that's not correct. Minecraft Diaries. Oh, I'm stupid. Main character death. Thank you. I appreciate Minty. Ether, though, who said McD's nuts. Maybe we just send you into the mines. Dig big hole. Okay, so I'll put you at the bottom of the mines. Ether, you want to be part of this village? I'm putting you at the bottom of a hole. Thanks, Ether. Great sentencing. Okay, let's go ahead. I want to take more of the ores and stuff. Like I said, I want to use those for the mines so that we can get like really good custom ore veins going through that area when we dig it out and create it. And then I guess, yeah, no, the Pride build this year is going to be, the Pride build this year, we're gonna make that village gay. We're gonna make the village gay. I hope everybody's excited for that. We're gonna do it. Rainbow capitalism? Rainbow capitalism, but also like the opposite of it somehow. Lilith gave like a palette of color to the villagers, and the villagers just incredibly fascinated with all of the colors available, and they said, please, all of these. Rainbow socialism. I think this is about the height that we want this at, so we will pull that back a whole bunch. We're just gonna be doing terraforming. Hello and welcome to I thought I would be productive today, and then I had one brainworm that said I would like to build large village. And that was the end of the brainworm. And now we're here. And no, I cannot help any of us. I want to learn how to do better builds, and I think this is just going to be the best way to do it in regards to like making better better smaller builds, is just to try and make this village. I want to make it work for the lore, and we might even redo some of the parts of this village as more blocks become available, like I said, with the tough bricks and stuff. But I just want to try. I just want to try and get better, and then we can keep iterating and trying new things as we go. But anyways, we're gonna make this a nice solid foundation because, again, I am insane and I like solid foundations when it comes to builds like this. I think all of this is clear to do here. We also need to fill in parts of this. We already went through here, and this all looks good. Available down there? So no. But I hope you guys are having a good time. I keep trying to find things to talk about, but then every time I go and like look at social media stuff, I feel like 95% of the stuff I'm seeing in recent days is like just shit. I don't know if there's a better way to phrase it. I feel like every time I'm opening up social media and going like, oh cool, what nice things are happening in the world, the social media app goes, hey, have you heard about this new horrifying thing that's happening? It's brand new. And I'm like, thanks. This was awful. Every now and then there's cool space stuff, but then there's like things like the recent exploit that was found in some the XZ exploit, which was horrifying to hear about. How about Tales of Symphonia? That's the only thing that's been on my mind besides impending doom schoolwork. Listen, if I start talking about Tales of Symphonia, I will accidentally spoil shit for you guys. This is not a joke. I will legitimately spoil things for you guys. Because I don't know how to tell you this. There's a thing that I kept wanting to say the entire last stream while we were talking about something, and my brain was just going, don't say that word out loud. Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, that one. I was so close to accidentally like spoiling the story for you guys. Like so close. Several times over. It was right there on the tip of my tongue. I was like inches away from saying it. And I'm so excited for you guys to see that plot twist and like realize like, oh, stuff happened. At the same time, I'm also not ready for you guys to start yelling about some of the plot twists that I know that are coming. I also forgot how the pacing of the game went for some parts of it. And I forgot that a whole bunch of stuff gets revealed like all at once. And then I was thinking about it, I was like, oh no, that does make sense. It was just kind of hit after hit after hit for some of those plot points, wasn't it? There's a couple of scenes that we haven't even gotten to yet that I'm very excited about, some of them that I'm very sad about. There's one story event that is so sad, and as soon as it happens, and as soon as we reach the end of the game, I will be able to just yell at you about what that story implication means for other things in the world. There's so much that happens with it. There's so much that happens with it. Although, I guess I need to decide if I'm gonna try to emulate and play Tales of Why is there a pillager? Have they attacked my dog? I was really just worried about the dog. I'm understand because right now I'm sitting and making whiny noises as I wait and listen to T's theories for a podcast that I love, but T doesn't want this one, plus that plotline spoiled. So I am just sitting and pinning things to talk about later when I can actually speak. I've done that to friends before that like really don't want spoilers. I'm like, tell me when you get to episode blank or when you get to this page in this thing, so that I can start yelling about things with you. And sometimes I make them like weirdly, oh hello everybody, I'm not here right now. I make them like further out from the thing than my friends anticipate so that I can like, hello. Well, I don't want this. What if I leave? But I have like every now and then when I have a friend that's really excited about something, I'll be like, tell me when you get to this point. And this point is like several pages away, like after a major event. So they think that there's another major event coming up. And then I'm like, haha, I tricked you. That was the major event I wanted to talk about. I just didn't want you to know it was that one. He's giving theories and I'm just like, ah. No, that's really fair though. Perfect, I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna actually pull this out further. It's always tough when like you know everything that's going on and then you have to sit there and be like, no, I can't say shit. I have to shut my mouth. I have to shut my mouth. Gotten one thing spoiled from all my fan art searching. It was a very obvious thing that I'm not even sure wasn't straight up revealed in game already. For once, I'm actually trying to stay away from spoilers just because Zippy seems so excited. I don't even know what you found. I have like several ideas about what you could have found, but like there's so many things that happen later in the story that, trust me, it is kind of a hit after hit after hit moment. Two things if I count the other super obvious one that is just hilarious. I'm really super curious. T, could you message me what you think has been spoiled completely? I'm real curious. Or not T, sorry, Clover. Green name. This goes here. I need more stone. Oh, I need to look at the dragons. Nope, not Waddle Dee. That's a flying pig. Okay. I see Clover is typing. Also got messages from friends. There's apparently some sort of reality show that's getting filmed in downtown Seattle. That's like a joke on the Seattle freeze, which really makes a lot of sense, but is also just kind of hilarious. Oh. Over the first one that you sent, that one gets heavily implied. And the second one is there. Now, the second one is there. Okay, but younger me did not see it coming, and the day where I just sat there head in hands about it was very funny. I can't wait for the rest of the rats to be aware of what this conversation is about. It's so funny. Hi Star, I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome to I Got Distracted, and now I'm building a vaguely medieval village. Still have to been kind of try to avoid. It's hard. The game's been out for 20 years, so it's hard to avoid spoilers about Tales. I need the dirt again. I might have also run out of dirt. We'll find it. I'm gonna need more dirt. Actually, before we get too far. Also, I think I might be piecing one thing together, but I'm trying super hard not to think about it because I think I might actually cry. I mean, you'll probably cry. Tales does a good job of making you cry eventually. I will say, this one has a very good... The game is generally happy endings. Generally. I will say that. I will actually legitimately say that. Most of this comes away with happy endings. There's some exceptions, and I will not state those because those events haven't even happened in the game yet. The RPGs do hit the feels, yeah. There have been a couple that I've played that are absolutely horrifying, like, just emotional-wise. This is why, if you're looking at Tales games to play, as much as I love Tales of Xillia 2, do not play Tales of Xillia 2 as, like, one of the first ones. I think I've talked about this before. Tales of Xillia 2 has an ending where your character gets to answer a whole bunch of questions. Like, there's a conversation that happens. And the unfortunate thing is that every option in that conversation drives you towards an ending. And there's 3 of them. And in 2 of them, it is deeply depressing. 2 of them are so incredibly sad. And then 1 of them is the true ending that is the actual happy ending. And it was horrifying because I did it once. I'd done a save right before the events of the ending. Did the ending and then went, that's not real. And went back and had to like go through and be like, okay, so where is the actual ending that I want? The ending that this game would actually give me. Why can't sad ones be true ending? Okay, so I don't know how many people are gonna play Tales of Xillia 2. Tales of Xillia 2 deals a lot with time travel. A lot with time travel. And there's an ending where the main character dies. There's an ending where the main character is dead and gone. And you deal with the other, like, sidekick character living on. And in a way, they're like siblings or family, and it is incredibly depressing to see them continue on without them, without the main character. And in the other sad ending, the companion character dies. And the main character has to continue on. And only in the true ending do both of them live. I want to play this game. It's Tales of... Oh no, am I gonna get this wrong? It's spelled with an X. And it's specifically 2. Tales of Xillia 1 is fine, but it's not nearly as interesting as Tales of Xillia 2. Hi, Time. I hope you're doing well. We're yelling about sad video games now. Tales of Zestiria. If you want a sad ending, Tales of Zestiria. Do I need a Switch? No. Tales of Xillia is a PlayStation game. Although I've heard some very conflicting reports about whether or not some of the Tales games are still available on or digital purchase. You might have to get these as physical discs. PS3? I believe so. It should be PS4. Because I had it before I had a PS4. Tales of Zestiria should be on PC though. Tales of Zestiria has a sad ending. Not like super sad, but sad. I only have disc games anyways. That's good because this one isn't... They're going away and I got very worried about it when I started hearing about it. Do we need to fix this? Yes, we need to fix this side. That looks a lot smoother. I might actually just remove that. That way. Fix that top area. Tales of Berseria is just sad. Like, start to finish sad. So if you just want sad, that's the game for you. And I won't tell you in what way those two games are connected, but technically Berseria and Zestiria are connected, but it's really, really, like, distantly connected. So you can play those in any order. If you play those, you don't have to worry about, like, one spoiling the other. They don't. There's nods in both to each other. I don't want to bring... Hold on. I'm trying to think about this. Also, I'm gonna just slowly do this. Am I seriously about to get into the entire franchise? I mean, you can. I'd suggest, like, picking up one, trying it out, seeing what you do and don't like about it, and then reading the reviews for the rest. Because the Tales series is one of those, like, every game is different. Not everybody likes every single game from the franchise kinds of franchises. In the same way that, like, Final Fantasy and other things like that are also, like, people have their favorites. People, like, suggest this one over that one for first-time fans of the series. Like, everybody's heard of this one or that one. There are better entry points for some of them. I think Tales of Symphonia is my favorite and, like, the one that I would always suggest. But I'm entirely biased, and that should be taken into account. I'm so upset about the new Mana game. It's just another Breath of the Wild ripoff. Is it really? The new Mana game? The Visions of Mana one? One of those characters has a squirrel tail. Sorry, I opened it and I just saw a squirrel tail person. That's all I saw. That's all my brain, like, locked onto. Oh yeah, no, I don't even need to click this. I just hovered over it. It's very Genshin coded. It's very Genshin coded. Not in necessarily a bad way, but I do think that there need to be more variety to the games that they're making now. Like, I get it. It's a good formula. People like it. But also, like, there's other games. And also, Mana was a very different game, right? Why break away from that? I do want to make this a step up. Way different. That's what I thought. I don't know why they're, like, deviating so hard. I say that, like, Zelda deviated super hard and people loved it, but Zelda was already, like, an action game that kind of lets you wander around a map. What they did is they just opened it up again. They made it so that you could wander anywhere and kind of do things in, like, vaguely whatever order you wanted. Kind of. But it's still, like, at its heart, almost the same. Okay, let's figure out how I'm gonna do this. I want to bring... Well, I need to bring this around here. Do it like that. Maybe even do this right here, so we can get some more height differentials in this. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's go ahead and grab some stone and then fill in some of that below that. Secrets of Evermore. Well, not a mana game, was the same setup, but just super weird and sci-fi and just awesome. I was game industry weird. That's really the gist of like everything that's in my head, is that the game industry keeps making really weird choices with the games that they're making based on like what other popular games manage to exist. And on one hand, I get it. On one hand, I really do get it. The market research says X kind of game will do better than Y kind of game. Thought we just heard this song, but I won't complain. Nope, we did not. I think we had the other Risk of Rain song play though today. I get that the market research says, okay, this style is popular right now, let's make it. On the other, I think especially for like big well-known franchises, I think they could just kind of like let it be. I think they could just, you know, just let it be what it was. Let people rediscover old things that they liked. Let a new generation see something brand new. I'm gonna actually like spin this way. I think I've discovered how I want to do this. This is gonna be convoluted. It'll work out though. Because I want to see, like, I want to see new gamers go through the hell of old JRPGs. That sounds so mean. It really does sound mean, but at the same time, I want to see new audiences have to, like, experience the emotional, like, oh no, of some of the old JRPGs of, like, oh, I just beat this boss, and now I have to, like, deal with the fact that I did not keep enough stuff, and now I have to go into this next encounter and I don't have enough, and all these like systems to learn instead of just button mash their way out. I want people to struggle more with their games, not like make it impossible. I want it to be more of a struggle for some of them, which sounds mean, but it was so rewarding playing old JRPGs, and you get to that boss battle and you've like fought them once before and you struggled and you died, but you saw like all of the attack patterns, and now you know like, oh, I need to do X, Y, and Z if I want to win this fight. Okay, I need to reconfigure the party. I need to do these things in order to like get over here so that this will all work the way I want it to, and then you go back in and you try it again. Obviously, I don't want it to be like, well, you have to sit here for like 40 hours to figure it out, but like, I want people to get the satisfaction of like learning a game. Watching my friend struggle with her first FF not 14 game the other day was great. Yeah, I don't want people to suffer. I just want them to spend a little bit of time like struggling. Just like a tiny bit. It doesn't have to be a lot. It can be just like a little bit of struggle. It does not have to be that much. She beat it and is now going backwards through them on Steam. On stream, she's on 9 now. Nice! That's always fun. But I like secrets being harder to find. I liked the way that old RPGs would set things up and like, I don't know, I don't want to say like they railroaded you, but like they did a little bit of railroading and then said, okay, but you can go that direction for a little bit if you want to. And we'll let you know when you're like, nope, stop, come back. You've gone too far. Like, Tales of Symphonia will be like, oh, we need to go do this, and then at the same time be like, yeah, sure, you can wander away to this village for like 3 hours. I don't care. Go gamble in the gambling city for like a day or two. Have fun. Just finished Hive Swap Act 1 for the first time. I'm so excited to experience Act 2. Hive Swap was a really well done game. I haven't finished it, but I did, like, I watched a couple of, like, old, I guess they're old now, but, like, when Act 1 was done and there were some charity streams. Actually, no, maybe that was after Act 2 was done. People on charity streams were doing, like, all the Homestuck games because they were Homestuck adjacent people. So I watched people do that. I also watched some of the read-throughs, which were very funny, where they would also on stream for charity stuff reread Homestuck with a whole bunch of people doing voices. It was very wonderful. So that was the experience I had for Hive Swap, but I don't remember anything about it. Okay, so we're gonna move this up. We're gonna move this because we're filling this area in. One of the playthroughs of Hive Swap I've ever seen is Jacksepticeye's playthrough. I forgot that he played it. Oh, I'm having a panic. I forgot he played it. Why is Jack just out here, like, playing, like, all of these games that are, like, related to things that are important to me? Like, I think Jack played Heartbound once upon a time by Pirate Software, which I've never gone through and watched that playthrough, I don't think. But, like, he's just out here doing stuff. He's like, hello, I found this thing and I wish to play it. And I'm like, Jack, I don't know what are you doing? Where are you going? But also welcome. I can't wait for the cows to accidentally lock themselves in. They're gonna put themselves in there somewhere. Jack would like Tavros. So we need to get... No, Tavros isn't in Friendsim, is he? He might be. Doing? He's rediscovered a scratching post, but like, he's going insane with it. Hold on, I need to click on an egg. They're all in Friendsim? Are all of them in there? I thought there were a couple that weren't. That's a Stickman. I found my new favorite. I don't know what he's about to do, but he's my favorite. Because there's a little Stickman that's just, oh, he's eating the egg. Well, maybe he's not eating it. That was adorable, though. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted by the dragon game things that are happening. Okay, grounds. Or horse, shoe, shenanigans. I miss Homestuck. I don't need to have that thought right now. See, me wanting to make a village in Minecraft that is definitely a distraction from all the major projects, that's fine. But when my brain starts going, I should reread Homestuck, that's when I know that I need to stop and do something about it. I need to stop myself somehow. I don't know how, but I need to stop myself. All beta trolls are in Pester Quest? Oh, the other one. Were they really? I never played Friendsim. I think I own it, but I never played it. Or Pester Quest. I never played Friendsim and I never played Pester Quest. That's a lie. I played a little bit of Friendsim. I played enough to recognize 1 or 2 troll names and that was it. And then I didn't touch Pester Quest. I purchased it and went, I'll play this. And then my brain went, oh no. About Homestuck, and then I didn't touch it. Oh. I could 100% those on Steam. I don't need to be thinking like this. I need my brain to stop. So anyways, Homestuck is almost 15 years old. Do with that information what you will. Let me sleep. Also, I'm really excited for when Mindhack has more updates. Legitimately. Every time I see them do a patch on the game, I immediately open it and go, is that a new chapter? Mindhack is the game where this soundtrack came from, in case you are confused. It was such a good game, and I'm so excited for more of it. I'm excited to see where the story goes. Oh, hello. I guess I need to cut you down now, both of you. I thought I could get away without cutting down these trees, but I don't think I can. I think there's a new tree in that. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. There's so many good stories that people are telling with video games. Just in general. I have some ideas for some things I want to make, and I am legitimately excited about them. So hopefully I'll get to share them, or at least the progress of making things. I don't know if I could ever do anything like game development or like other things on stream. Not for like lack of wanting to, but for like sanity. I feel like you can already see from like some of the way that I do like Minecraft stuff, like my brain goes all over while I'm working on things like that. And I never work in a straight line on stuff. And I kind of jump around a whole bunch, and so my brain would just be like, yes, okay, so we have done 20 minutes of this thing. I will now jump to this thing that I will hyper focus on for the next 7 hours. And that will be it. After making this final, after this final project is done, I'm never doing game making again. I want to do more of it. There's parts of it that I want to understand better, because I've played with engines before. I've done things that are much simpler than, what you're doing. And by simpler, I mean I just didn't have to deal with art. Really, is the long and the short of it. Because I was doing things like playing around with, I think it's called Rempi, which is a text-based thing, and so you can do a lot of stuff in there without needing to do art, and then the art can come later. And so I've played around with like some of that stuff. I've played around with a program called Twine. If you've never heard of it, it is a another way to do text-based games. It's a super fascinating engine, and I've played around with it a ton over the years. Like, I've seen it go through like a ton of updates over the years, and every time they update it, I spend 20 minutes reading the different programming languages that I can use in it, and then I change my mind every time about which one I want to use. Because there's like, it's like Sugar Cube and Harlow are like the two bigger ones, and I swear to God, every single time I've ever opened up Twine before, my brain switches between the two. My brain goes, okay, so I did this one for like so long and then my brain broke. So I should try this one now, right? The answer is no. The answer is no. I need to stop switching the languages when I go to work on things and like try to learn the program, because then I reach the block of like, I feel like I've learned a lot and yet nothing, and now I don't want to do this right now, and then I take a 3-month break and then I go back to it, and then I switch the language again, and then I have to do the learning process again. Are they still fundamentally the same? Yes, but there's a lot of things that they do differently. And I am a fool. I guess I'm cutting down a tree. Anne's also rediscovered a cat toy somewhere in the background of my apartment, so if you can hear that, I don't apologize. She's just living her best life. I did Twine, it was so fun. I'm gonna share mine with the rats when I also finish the other game. Yeah, good luck. I wish you the best. I have a couple of ideas for like really simple graphic games I want to make. I keep switching back and forth between, I want to learn Godot because I feel like Godot could do a lot of cool stuff. And I feel like it would be a really good fit for some of the stuff I want to do, but it is much more programming intensive. Whereas I could more easily fumble my way through Game Maker with using like some coding, like learning stuff, but also like they have a visual programming language that I could use. I'd probably end up altering a ton of stuff in it because it's also like not the like most efficient, but I would be able to like learn some of the basics of what I want to do. And the code can be a mess. If Toby Fox can make a messy code game, I can make a messy code game. That's what I'm living with right now. That's where my brain's at. Because Toby Fox made Undertale with Game Maker, I believe, and it is a disaster. A beautiful, beautiful disaster. Like, just code-wise. Not the game, the code. It's a beautiful disaster, according to many people that have, like, looked at it. It's a mess. It does several things that you do not need it to do. For reasons no one can really quite explain other than it kind of made sense. That's a less popular because it is new. Godot is relatively new. But there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with it, and it's got a lot of tools in it, but it is complicated. Like I said, Game Maker might be easier to learn on, but I think like Godot could do newer stuff. Hold on, let me go find Godot. Also, let me go touch the dragon eggs really quick. That one's got leaves! Sorry, I got real excited. Okay, so Godot came out in January of 2014. Game Maker came out in 1999. I didn't know Game Maker was that old either. Oh my god. She went new. How old is RPG Maker? And RPG Maker came out in 1992. Oh, the games, they're so old. I do also have RPG Maker. One of the versions was free, so I have one of their versions as well. No, but Godot is relatively new on the game making scene in comparison to all of these ones that were started in the 90s. Okay. And we'll do some terraforming over here eventually. I just want to like make it look nice for the moment, and then we can make it look even better later. I say as I go in and fiddle with all of it. Cool. It should be good. We've got a better spot over here to do this. Already set up. We've gotten this hill back here, kind of smoothed out a little bit. I guess we should start in on this side. I'm leaving the mine for last, mostly because I'm afraid of it. We'll get there. We'll get there. But I'm afraid of it. So let's start with, like, I think we might move the library back. I think we'll probably end up moving the library back. That's not rockets. Go ahead and dump all the stuff in here. No, I want to make more things. I want to make more things and stuff. Whether I share them with the rats or not. I've been going through, I'm not quite done yet, so I was working on re-outlining the book that I talked about doing before. Hello? What was that? Did you guys hear Anne? Because she's just standing over here meowing. What do you want? Want love? Hello. Is this what you wanted? Did you want to be held? I'm not convinced she wants to be held right now, but she's accepting all of the purrs and pets. Is this what you wanted? You want to be in Minecraft? Is that what you would- do you want to be in Minecraft? Do you want to be in the video game? No, you just want pets and attention. Oh, never mind, you do want to be in the video game. Okay, back to the video game we go then. Hi, Anne. No, if you walk onto the keyboard, I will die in Minecraft again. Really fun that that's just a thing that I have to think about a lot when my cat comes over here. No. You know what she did? You know what I haven't shown on stream yet? That I realized I haven't shown on stream yet? Well, it's not done yet either, so that kind of makes sense. We're gonna go look at something real quick. And I'm gonna talk about what this cat did the entire time I was working on it. I guess since the outside's mostly done, it's fine. So I had to make some changes to the town of stolen characters. I had to make some changes for a very obvious reason that we will not talk about. And so I bumped up something that was on the list. And of course, it was very tall. And you know what this cat did? The entire time I was building this, she'd come over here and yell at me. And then try to get my attention and jump on the desk. And then I was like, is this just a repeat? No, no headbutting the microphone, please and thank you. She really saw this and went, I can do it. No headbutting. Please, thank you, Anne. You're very cute, though. If you can't tell what it is, well, ignore that detailing right there. At one point I said I wanted to do a cobble tower that was better than Tommy's. This is so far what I've done for it. There's a lot of work that needs to be done for it still, because I want to do some detailing on the bottom where you can see it, and then I'm going to not care about the detailing all the way up and then just do some lights and stuff up it. Very obvious what build is gone. We're not going to talk about it. It's not worth talking about. It's just I wanted this one to replace it. Hi, Anne. You're purring so loudly on my lap right now. There has to be something you want. Why are you here right now? What? What do you want? Hey, now you're just being wiggly. You want off? No, you don't want off. What do you want? What do you want, Aaron? That's a microphone wire. Please don't eat that. I'm just holding her and she's just purring very loudly at me. I think she wants into the Minecraft world. I don't know how to get her in here, but she wants in. And I can't sit like this. I guess I can sit like just okay. She's just standing on my lap, rubbing her head against my arm. Oh, there she goes after the microphone arm. I can't help you, Jeff. Are you done? No. You're not done. Thank you. That is my arm. Are you licking my arm? I'm being groomed by my cat. She wants to let me know that she loves me, and also that I am stinky, apparently. I want shears. I want shears. Pop. I am. You're very cute. Sears. No, it's my favorite store in Minecraft. Sears. Because Sears doesn't exist in real life anymore, right? What do you think happened to Sears? Oh. What did you do to Sears? Are you avoiding the question? Excuse me, sir. Sir? Really doesn't want to talk about it. There's still Sears near me. I think they've, like, closed down, like, most of their locations. How many Sears still exist? Oh, they're having a comeback. I don't think they are. Oh my god. Hold on. As of January 2024, there are 13 stores remaining, with 12 in the mainland US and 1 location in Puerto Rico. Okay. Sure. What? Anything else? No. I know they filed for bankruptcy like several years ago. No, 13 in total. As of the beginning of this year. Apparently at some point they were reopening some. but it doesn't seem like many. We're really reopening. Go back. Right. Thought there was a mysterious missing one. That's the one in Night Vale. Toys R Us was gonna come back. Haven't heard anything new about that. Technically, it did come back as part of Macy's. I believe. Last year's in California closed in 2018. Yeah. I believe Macy's is now the home of Toys R Us. Super. They're no longer standalone stores. They are just a portion of Macy's. Library. Why are you so fascinated with the microphone arm right now? Hold on, we'll look it up. Toys R Us come back. Oh, wait, hold on. Help, I've just been caught in a dragon cave for trespassing. Icy? What'd you do? Where'd you trespass? Oh, there's a Dragon Ball Z one. Sorry, I'm distracted. Wait, hold on. Super, you might be right. Okay, so I think originally the plan was that they were going to just, like, open up in, I went to forest looking for a little tree and a dragon caught me trespassing. Well, Icy, I'm so sorry. These are unforgivable crimes that you've committed. Toys R Us, I think, was originally just going to become part of Macy's. And it looks like they announced really late last year. It looks like in November was when things got updated again. They're opening up 24 stores again. So they might be coming back with actual stores again. What do you mean you went to the forest? Oh my god, wait, hold on. You've been caught. A dragon noticed you trespassing in her territory and is accusing you of stealing her gold. If you don't come up with a way out of this, you're almost definitely going to be lynched. This has to be the April Fool's joke. There's a single ray of hope. Someone else has also been caught in the cave. If you blame them for the missing gold, then you go free and they will be left to face the dragon's wrath. However, if you both blame each other, you'll both be eaten. If neither of you say anything, the dragon won't have enough proof to do anything and you both go free. Oh no. Oh my god, I hate this. I have an upside down egg. That's just a normal egg. Why is it upside down? That is an upside down egg. Did you blame the other person? Yes. I gotta... Why wouldn't I blame the other person? Seems like a perfectly reasonable response to me. It's just a mint dragon egg, though. It's not like a completely like new one. But the other person would have been eaten? Hell. That's a skissue. You know what I have to say about people that are lacking in skills to get away from being eaten by dragons? L. Can't participate in this event while at your egg limit. Don't worry, you're not missing out on much. Really, trust me. It's definitely the April Fool's joke. I was wondering if they were going to do one while they were, had the egg thing going on, but apparently they are. Is it a one-time only thing? No, I'm at my egg limit right now, I think. No, I'm not. Maybe it is a one-time thing. No, hold on. I really like the forum post about this. This strange phenomena is already showing signs of waning, and I predict that by this time tomorrow will be gone. I predict my predictions will be correct since I'm the one who made it that way. I love Dragon Cave. It's so silly and so stupid and so good. I don't feel like this is correct, but I don't know how. Except one. Oh, no clue. I'm pretty sure I did 7 by 7. Yeah. How many dragons do you have total? I have 290 dragons. And right now, I only have 5 that I haven't named yet. Mostly because one of these I'm really confused about what it's going to be. So I have a dragon. It's obviously a xenoworm of some type, but its parents are a omen worm. And the Staturay. And I'm very confused. Because it looks like a normal, like, xenoworm. And I'm like, what are you? And it hasn't told me yet. But it is now officially, like, gendered, so it's got, like, what, a day? Hold on, how old are you? It's got 7 hours until it grows up. So I'll eventually find out what it is. I think it's, like, a wind one, but I don't know why. What color is it? It's light green. Really weird. I'm pretty sure it's, well, no, I don't think it's a kilo. I don't know which one it is. It might be wind. Hi, Anne. Nope, you do not go on desk. And no. And no. Anne just suddenly said Anne would like on this immediately. Nope. Chrono maybe? No, I have a Chrono already. It doesn't look like the Chrono one. Maybe also. It's weird. I'm confused. What did I come over here for? Oh, to get away so that that would despawn. Got 4 red dragon eggs earlier from the abandoned pile. What is up with the abandoned pile lately? All the dragons in it are so low health. Like, so incredibly low health. Was it just because of that one, like, really big burst of, like, leprechaun stuff during, St. Patrick's Day? And, like, nobody wanted those eggs, and so now we've had this, like, really weird backup. DR and hatcheries have been really full because of it, too. Yeah, no, it's been massive. It's been great because there's been times that I've been in there and I'm like, oh, I want this dragon. I want it to hatch now. And it does hatch now. Demon Fang. We probably do actually want to bring this out just a smidge. I've also been trying to figure out how to get some variants to show up inside of my, like, dragon encyclopedia stuff. Because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get them to appear. Or disappear. I'm only missing 3 Xenoworms to complete my collection. Godspeed. I keep clicking on eggs that I don't know what they are and then going, I think this is new, and then I go look at them and they're an egg that I've had like 15 of, and I'm like, how did you get here again? How are you in the house again? I do wish everybody luck with the dragons. I like the Dragon Cave so much. I like Flight Rising a lot, but Flight Rising is such like a longer term thing for my brain. If that makes any sort of sense. Like, I spend a lot of time thinking about Flight Rising stuff, and then I end up having to spend like a lot of time strategizing. With Dragon Cave, I go and pick up eggs and leave. It's so good. I have almost all the adults for hybrid breeding. It's been so hard keeping track, but also only one of the actual hybrids. The numbers are not in my favor. You'll get there. Hopefully. Maybe. Eventually. I need more stone. I could be probably a little bit more like hardcore about Dragon Cave, but it just doesn't feel right. I looked into the spreadsheets and I was like, I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna look at the encyclopedia and see what I haven't filled in enough of, and then try to figure out what that is. We're probably gonna fix this a little bit too. I want to leave that, but maybe we like do... I just go pretty dragons, I want more. That's what I do on both. The only problem with like Flight Rising that I'm having right now is because I'm working on a project dragon and I'm trying to keep the options open for breeding right now, because I'm looking for a very specific set of traits and a very specific set of colors in order to get what I want, and there's like, I think my tetrary for the dragon I don't need to worry about, but like the primary and the secondary are really annoying to get as scrolls. So I'm not trying to get them as scrolls in order to get it, because I could probably get to the end result dragon I wanted if I had all the scrolls with like 7 fewer dragons. But instead, I just have a nest full of like chaos right now while I'm trying to figure out all the dragons I need for this, and I keep running out of space because I also keep collecting those pretty dragons. I need to stop that. It's a problem. I guess I just gotta play more Dragon Mahjong. I think ultimately what will end up happening here is we will demolish a whole bunch of this, make a structure on top, and then make, like, from this level a path up, and then some sort of, like, pulley system and walkways through this. I think that's what's going to end up happening. Because I think that would make the most sense, and it would also be the easiest to deal with. It doesn't need to be entirely useful, I just need to make sure that the villagers don't drop down into it and die all the time. Just going for all the different types of secondary Gene Jester Dragons in Flight Rising, and usually Harlequins for primary. So it's just for fun and with lots of variety. Ironically, one of the genes that I'm having to deal with right now is Harlequin. Because Harlequin costs so many money. So many money if you want to get it as a scroll. It's so much. Do they? Yeah. If you get it as a scroll. It is one of the gem-only scrolls. And I'm pretty sure it is 1,500 gems. Which I don't know how much that is in real money, but like, if I was just gathering gems from like selling dragons and doing stuff, it would be a lot. Luckily, a lot of people put Harlequin dragons on the market, so it's not really a problem. It's not really a problem, but it's still annoying. Never had more than 20. I mean, realistically, if you're like just doing this casually and all you're doing is buying and selling dragons, you only ever really need like max 15 at a time, because like that's the most expensive I've ever gotten a dragon at. And even then I was like, this is ridiculous, why would I do this? But I have a lot from years of like, I would just get things. You can get the free currency from doing other things as well, so it's not like it's impossible, it's just it would take an inordinate amount of time to gather that naturally, so. But I have a couple hundred. I think I topped out at like 500 at one point, but like that was the max. And that was on an account that is like 9 years old, so. I found out that dragon I spent 15 gems on had in common a great aunt or something with the dragon I wanted to breed it with. Oh my god. Yep. It happens. It's why if you're looking at dragons like that, I always use the scrying workshop to double check. You ever just think about how every single piece of work of fanfiction or art is someone willing to show their art and creativity and stories and humanity with you? Someone who's willing to share a piece of themselves? So amazing and lovely, and if anyone has ever made art or written or told a story or even just written something for themselves, thank you so very much. Yeah! In every genre, in every way. People are just out here telling stories all the time. And it's very wonderful. I'm removing this tiny little hill, I don't want it. Put something else there. Yeah, no, it's the dragon, like, if you look in, This is the one thing. Dragon Nest, or not Dragon Nest, Dragon Cave. I feel like I see a lot shorter lineages because most people want cave-borns. So you usually see, like, I've seen, like, on average, I see, like, 3 to 4 generations, and then after that is an anomaly. So, like, I've seen up to, like, 32, but that was, like, bizarre that that existed. But then sometimes, like, you go into Flight Rising, and then you just trace the passages through, like, time for some of these dragons, and you're like, the person who owned the original dragon isn't even on the website anymore. They've sent all of their dragons to be exalted because they are literally not here anymore. How did you get here? We'll do something small and cute right here. And by small, I mean something. It's so insane. Okay, I'm gonna fill in the holes on the bakery one. So I don't think I want to come up with like a super hard and fast palette for this build. I think I want to have a couple of unifying features, Anna's on the cat tree, that we can carry across builds. Hi, Anne. Hi. She doesn't know what she wants. So, okay. Here's the real thing. Do we betray our great love that is spruce and instead make the accent wood for this entire build dark oak? Or do we do deep slate as the main stone? Because otherwise I was probably gonna do stone brick and then do texturing. So this is really what we're looking at, is I want to take one of these. We either take deep slate or we take the dark oak. Deep slate? We can do that. What I want to do... Actually, let's go in here first. Let's see how much deep slate is in. Fair amount. That'd be enough for what we want to do. I need another shulker. Let's go ahead and pull all of this out. It's fine. Good. I'm trying to think of some of the other stuff we're gonna need. We can use spruce for this, which means we might need to spend some time growing and cutting down some spruce trees. I want... Ooh, actually... Here's a question. Actually, wait, why haven't I done this before? Is that a good combination or am I insane? Cool. So we can do some of that, which means I also kind of want to go get some more clay. Because I don't want to exhaust all the clay we have, and I know I could trade with masons for it, but it's gonna be a lot faster if we go and get more clay. And I have an idea for this. We're gonna go on an adventure. It won't kill me, I think. I mean, there's really no promise. I just don't think it will kill me. No, we're not dying. No dying today. Those are both empty. Okay. Actually, hold on really quick. I want to grab some more carrots before we head off. How easy do you think it would be for you to forget about Terraform? Like the concept of it? Like if no one ever brings it up again? I think it would be really hard to forget because I spend a lot of time worrying about dying in the video game. Like the number of times I've come on like the hardcore world when I'm not streaming and then I just get really close to dying and then panic is more than once, and it's way more than I would like to admit. Oh good, we have even more than that. Perfect. Good. It's a lot more than I want to talk about. I think about dying in the hardcore world a lot. I'm so scared of it. Nope. We're gonna do this. This won't make a lot of sense, but it will make a lot of sense. Hi, Ian. Now we're gonna head towards this mansion. Because along the way, there is a portal that opens up into a jungle, and I'm 95% sure that is one of the jungles that we got a panda at. And if it's not that one, then I know that there's just a jungle out there that has some lush caves in it. I don't know what this one is. I'm gonna be very real right now. I don't know what this one is. Jeez. Okay. There's a village right there. What? I lost the village immediately. Right there. Goats! Oh my god, look at all those goats. Nope, stop. Stop getting distracted. It'd be hard for me, Clover, because I've discovered my brain no longer accepts the spelling of terraform when talking about renovating land. No, that makes sense. I'm gonna leave this open so that I can see. Is it that one? I think it might be this one. Maybe. Jungle. Jungle. This is why I remembered it. This is exactly where I remember this one, is because I knew that there was an azalea tree right there. I think there might be more than one azalea tree. That's the one that we went down. Do I have a water bucket? Why don't I have a water bucket? Why do I never have a water bucket on me anymore? I left my crafting table. Hold on. I've made a fool of myself. Hold on. I need to read this sentence. Isn't it interesting that so much of humanity essentially worships anime characters when they do not resemble humans? Their profiles more closely resemble cats. Have we just worshipped cats our whole lifetimes? Yes, Woo. We have worshipped cats our whole lifetimes. Why are we ignoring to-do lists? Because I don't want to do the things on my to-do list. Excuse me, pardon me. How did I get up here? How did I do this? Pardon me. Oh, this is waterlogged. I forgot I can't fly almost immediately. I want a couple of good stacks, and then we can run away. Dopamine of crossing things off? Yeah, but have you considered starting a new project? The dopamine rush of new idea? Ancient Egyptians is one of my favorite history topics. Please don't turn my brain associate chain to Ancient Egypt, Persian Empire, Library of Alexandria, anime. No, but I think that's fun though. Cursing people with fun new thoughts. I can't fly. Hold on. Where are the green pixels coming from? Hello? Oh. Okay. Well, Chamberlains is not what you would describe people in ancient Egypt. What's the right word then? I have no idea. I just know it's not that one, because that is a medieval term. That's a European term right there. I love Pigstep so much. Pigstep is so beloved. Don't worry about my ankles. Ow. I'll be down here then. What a fun little weird little maze of a place. I hate it. Fan bear? Yeah, if they were the person doing the fanning, probably a fan bear of some sort. Oh. Oh, I guess it's gravel time now. Excuse me while I just demolish a world's resources. Don't mind me. All these resources? Mine now. I think that'll probably be enough. That's a stack. Actually, no, let's get 24 more blocks just so that I can round that out. That was too many, but that's enough. Julio. No, I don't need another one. 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 I don't need it. I don't need another one. Hey guys, what do you think the ancient Egyptians would think about cat girls? I think I want to cry. Oh. Whoops. Do you think they're gonna come through the portal? Nope. Okay, bye. We're not going to Holly, we're going to home. Position of Fanbearer was seen as one of the highest titles. Yee! Being a handmaiden in, like, royalty was considered one of the greatest honors for some societies, because that meant that you were trustworthy enough to be
let into some of these royal places and exist there and keep secrets and stuff like that. Like, it was a truly, like, a way to make a step in society, even though most of what you were doing was, like, I don't want to say, like, boring things, but it was boring things, like managing somebody else's day-to-day and preparing parties and, like, all this other stuff. It was a huge, huge honor. Those kinds of roles were sought after. It gave you prestige on the other side. Okay. So we're gonna take this. Actually, you know what I've forgotten we need to do? We need to turn all of this into clay balls. I forgot. I legitimately forgot. Love using my school's online library to look up. You don't need to do that. Instead of their meeting, I found myself on a journal publishing about their making materials and I'm invested. That'd be really good. Actually, it would be a really good isekai anime. Ooh, why have you cursed us with this? I'm rethinking all of my life choices now. A hero reincarnated as a cat girl in ancient Egypt. Okay, but now that you've spoken it, like, somebody's gotta be working on this already. Like, we can't be the first people to have thought of this, right? We can't be. And I don't want us to be the people that thought of this. There was so little information originally because they were so sacred. Yee! It's so interesting how some things that were so important to society, because of their importance and the perceived, like, need to keep things secret, had nothing written about them. Because all of that was kept in, like, archives that were, like, so very sealed and possibly destroyed because of, like, their importance, and, like, that knowledge was passed down from person to person in ways that you cannot keep hold of until it was not important to those people, or the library it was in was destroyed. Like, there's so many reasons why that knowledge can be lost. I miss the Library of Alexandria. Clover, it has not been real in your lifetime. But I understand. There's so much knowledge that was in there that we will just never get to know about. Like, so much. Cool, I don't have room for the block. Oh god, not again. The dripstone. These are empty. Oh no, I have to make choices now. Already a pretty artistic, plenty of artistic pieces of anime cat girls in ancient Egyptian garb. Is there an anime or light novel about it yet? Not presently. Give them a couple months and it will suddenly exist. Thinking about that Magnus of the Library manga I started because it made libraries out to be the most sacred places, like professions out there, and it was so good. No, it's super interesting. I was thinking about that with the Scythe series.
Because in the second book, they deal with like this area that is like an archive of all of the journals of all of the sites. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a series. Sir, your llamas. Sir, your llamas. Sir, your llamas. What was I saying? Oh, so society has evolved to a point where they don't really need people to like die at the pace that they did before. So people are going like, are then culled by way of these things called scythes, which are people who've taken on this profession, and as part of like the way that they deal with this modern society, they cannot participate in the usage of the Thundercloud, which is the big AI program that has basically helped run the world. And then there's a library that contains all of them, and while like the archives of them and the bits and pieces of them have been uploaded onto this like big network database that everybody can access all the time, the actual like journals are kept in this physical location, and the people that work in the library are failed scythe apprentices. It's so interesting the way that they did it. Because these people that are like super important to the world, like, do like something that is basically like a way of equalizing the world, are also like, even in failure, they become important by like guarding these places or doing these things. What is it? It's the Scythe series. I've talked about it before. It's a book series that Time really likes as well. Have a good night, Super. I don't remember the name of the author. Hold on. Go look it up. What was the name? What is this man's name? Oh, the Neil Shusterman series, which I've heard that they're doing a prequel for, possibly, maybe. And a movie too? Movie time. Movie time for Clover. Okay. We have those going. Materials right there that I'll need to sort through at some point. We are still going to need a shit ton of spruce for this. And we need to figure out some other blocks. Because I really just want the brick for the bakery. And possibly for a little bit on the blacksmith. But what other materials do I want to use for this? I want to keep the theme of oak trees here, so this big tree that I want to build will probably be based off of oak trees. What other colors could we do? Because it doesn't all have to be monochromatic. We can do other colors in here. I need mushroom blocks. Also adds. I'm gonna dump all of this into here just so that I have it. In case I want it for stuff. Mushroom blocks. Do I have mushroom blocks? I have to have some mushroom blocks. These are really good for dirt paths. That's why I'm thinking about them. Okay. I'm stealing from Hermitcraft is really what's happening here. We're going to take some of these with us. We'll put them in for some of the dirt paths. We'll probably need more packed mud as well. Let's go see how many spruce saplings we have, and then we'll probably grow spruce trees to end stream. Because I just need a ton of spruce wood for this now. Do you like shrimp? No, I don't like a lot of seafood. Sometimes as flavors and things, I'm fine with some seafood flavors, but vast majority I am not the biggest fan of. I don't need that shovel right now. I'm gonna ask you for your opinion on the cooking habits of people grilling shrimp in the shell. I've seen a lot of different ways that shrimp have been prepared, like across the world. I've seen people do it with a lot of like prep work in advance. I've seen a lot of people do it without the prep work in advance. I don't have a particular like knowledge base to say like this way is better or this way is worse for sure, but I think some of that boils down to where the shrimp are coming from, like what that person has grown up doing, because there's a lot of different like cultures that do it a lot of different ways. Aren't there some stalls? I forget what country that person was. They were doing like a travel food vlog or something, but there's an area where they'll like put live shrimp in a container that's full of like seasonings, and then you essentially like the seasonings will kill them, and so you just kill the shrimp in order to consume them. Proteins in the juices in the flesh itself adhere to the shell, so it makes it so you just kind of have to chew and sort out the bits in your mouth, or just picking off the shell bits. Seems like such a waste when so much of the flesh is just wasted. I mean, that's a fair, like, shout. It's definitely a lot different from the ways that I've seen, like, crab and lobster treated. Because from what I know about, like, those as well, they... Not that they're wasted. There's less that sticks to the shell on those. So I don't know. I don't need enough seafood to have a real opinion on it, though. One of these ways makes sense, one of these ways doesn't make sense. And all I know is... Oh, I just realized I was saying what the song was saying. All I know is that I'm digging trees in Minecraft. Digging trees? Mining trees. Cutting down trees. One of these words fits. I think I want to have like 6 stacks before I stop. We're probably still going to need some dark oak for some of this. Just like for some different colors. Just realized my anniversary is next week, and I remember telling you guys about us getting together that day last year. Yay! Time just keeps going, doesn't it? But also congrats. I hope the two of you have a lovely day. I think maybe one more tree ought to do it, and then we should be good. Oh, I also want to use... Oh, campfires are going to be so nice for this. I need to cut down more trees. If I'm using campfires for this, I need more. I need more things and stuff. Oh no. I've made a mistake. I am a fool. Why did I do this to myself? Oops. I have too many ideas about this village now. I'm gonna make it look real cute and then we'll put villagers in and it'll be a good time. So excited. Will I remember the lore reason I made up for why this village can be here? Absolutely not, but we'll get back there one day. Oop. And then maybe one day I'll finish Project Stronghold. No, we'll go back to it. I was just having brain rot about this, so I desperately wanted to work on this. Can you teach me some about Homestuck? I need this. No. Nope. No. Mm-mm. Oh. I'm not teaching you about Homestuck today. I'll teach you about Homestuck in like 2 weeks. Hold on, wait. What day is the thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Soup Day is the day after Homestuck's anniversary. I'm just gonna spend the entire time, no, I'm not doing a presentation that day. You know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna pick a game like normal, and then every time I have to explain anything, I'm going to have to like figure out a way to relate it back to Homestuck. We're gonna play Among Us, and it's just gonna be me, like, yelling Homestuck facts at people. Oh, hold on. Crab game. But the entire time the game is happening, as long as I am alive, I am just yelling Homestuck facts at people the entire time. I cannot stop to yell at people. It is just yelling Homestuck facts the entire time. You don't want this anymore? You don't want this? It's too late. This is now the plan. This is now the plan. No, it's just the entire time. Whatever game we play, it's just me yelling Homestuck facts the entire time. No, Exorcist, you do not understand. There's too many quotes in Homestuck, I could speak normal sentences. That's how many facts are, like that's how many sentences there are in that. Also, wait, maybe we should be good. Maybe with all the trees we cut down, we'll be good. I do need some charcoal, though. Briska saw Dave that. Oh my god, wait, no, hold on. Clover. I give the rats lists of things to pick, and then everybody has to, like, pick a Homestuck character. And it's just everybody's names are just Homestuck characters the entire time. The entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, I have to do this now. Oh no, we're gonna be playing Among Us, aren't we? Hold on, I need to go make some more charcoal. This is awful. I am so sorry. What if we just get into a VC and everybody participating is required to change their name so that it appears on Discord overlay or stream? You want to participate in this event? You gotta change the username. All my friends are hyperfixating on Homestuck, infecting everything, and I haven't even read it. I have terrible news for you. I have read it, and I want it out of my brain, but it is here and will not leave. I'm doomed. Although I do think it's really funny when Icy starts sending me things about Homestuck just being upset about Vriska. Oh, hello, sir. I was gonna get you some emeralds so that I could have some tropical fish. This is gonna be the one soup day I'm not siding with Icy for Phasmo. Well, Phasmo wouldn't be on the vote for this month anyways. I try not to bring back the game we played the last soup day. She could do no wrong. You said wrongly. She could do no wrong. Which character is the most disliked, and between me and Ether, who would be closer? Neither of you. There you go. Huh. She's murdered many people. I mean, I guess, okay, listen, there's a lot of bad characters in Homestuck that people have a lot of feelings about. I don't think you, Woo, or Ether could really match up to the characters that people dislike for a variety of reasons. Most of the time, it is because they are... How do I say this? You guys are slightly unhinged. The characters that most people really hate are unhinged beyond belief. Granted, some of them get better eventually, but some of them are not. Also, some of them are capitalists. So... No, not unhinged in that way. Unhinged in the psychotic way. You ever know how much it's in my life? I opened up my phone to a message from a user named Beck Plush. Hey, Exorcist, I have some terrible news for you. Like, truly awful news for you. You see my username? You see the username? Trader Valkyrie? When I was younger, and the Pestrum client existed online, and it was dubious to download it, and I did it anyways, I picked out a username using a randomizer that was Trader's Valkyrie. I think I saw Trader's on a different one and went, Valkyrie's a cool word, and then smashed them together. And then I shortened it because I couldn't spell Traitorous and Valkyrie. I could only spell one, and I picked Valkyrie. So welcome! The Homestuck was here the whole time. This is part of why people like those characters, just because they are evil and sometimes fun. Yeah. The call is coming from inside the house. Actually, this is hilariously unironic because there is a character in Homestuck known as Lord English, and the common phrase that follows his character around the story is that he is already there. The Homestuck is already here. I'm so sorry. Okay. We need this to be down here. I want to start with the well, I think. The way that I want to do the well is I want to use a mix of cobbled deep slate, I want to use... I'm trying to think of what other blocks I'm going to use. I wish there was a mossy variant of this. This is the only thing I'm kind of sad about, is that there's not a mossy variant of this, but that's fine. Good luck, Nebula. Take care of yourself. Remember to get sleep. we're gonna take this with us so that we can have this on hand. We do this. Wait, I needed cheers. Hold on. Clearly not. That cow now lives there. Okay, maybe we do just make it that circle. Hold on. I'm gonna move it over one real quick. We're gonna add some variety to this. We're gonna go through, we're gonna do that. This is gonna sound weird, but how often on a weekly basis is Homestuck part of your day-to-day? Surprisingly, not that much. It enters my brain a lot more than I would like it to, but it doesn't really consume that much of my life and day. Every now and then I'll remember something about Homestuck when I'm like working on stories and things, and I'll be like, oh, I remember that plot point. That was actually cool. Can I steal it to do something else with it? But I do that to a lot of things, not just Homestuck. It's in that constant repository of like things I remember and things that I like. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? If I put this here and then I put water here, it just looks scuffed as fuck. I'm trying to think about a good way to do this. I could raise it up a platform or do like a ring around it so that it can be too tall. Or I can just do it like this. Yeah, I'll order it. That was too many. Trying to think of a good way to like explain how much Homestuck lives in my brain versus not. It's really not as much as you would think, but it's also more than you would hope. Because it does just kind of live in the list of things that like my brain references to itself when I'm working on stuff. But like in that same list is stuff like The Locked Tomb, every anime I have watched since the age of 13. Like, it's a pretty extensive list. It's not just, like, one or two things. It's a lot of stuff. So. Also, thank you for the blink. I cannot show that I have done it on stream, but I promise you that I have blinked. Also stretch. And a water break and a pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so while I drink water. My pronouns are any. However, as soon as I finish this wall, we're basically going to be done for the day. Woo. Woo, no. Ooh, trust me, you're not the village idiot. You got a lot of brain cells. They're just sometimes on things that I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Actually, do I want to do that? No, we're gonna let it be one layer down. We might go down and make that deeper and or look at least darker down there. But that's a good enough start for that. And then we'll do some decorations on top of this that we will get to next stream. But we've got a lot of stuff to get started with this. This will probably be something that we bounce back to when I'm like brain dead about some big details on some other projects that we're working on. Is like some sort of like break project almost. So don't worry, it's not like we're abandoning other projects. We're probably going to go right back into working on Project Stronghold next time I stream, or if I do any bonus streams, I will probably do like Project Stronghold almost exclusively. This is just another like place for me to bounce around to when the brain cell says you need to stop what you are doing. So I think that's going to be it for stream. What brain cells? All that's in my brain right now are Egyptian cat girls. Well, okay. Have fun. But, for now, it is time to sleep. Well, maybe not sleep. I have some stuff to do. But it is time to head out. So, I thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you have had a wonderful time zone. I hope you guys have done lots of cool stuff. We need a song that is much more upbeat or loud than this. You know what? We're gonna play this one on loop. Have this. Have this song. I appreciate you guys so very much. Drink water, eat food, take a shower, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. I believe in you guys. Have a good start to your week. I will see you guys on Tuesday for more Tales of Symphonia. Until then, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye!
Nightmares but gay.